Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Votech Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Fire Emblem Three Houses and going from there. So on that note, it's time to jump right in. Totally wasn't distracted by Power Wash Simulator, not at all. Pizza. Yeah, let's just say Power Wash Simulator is how I've been coping with Con Crud. Like you wouldn't believe. Hey Joe, welcome in. So yeah, as the title suggests from the save file, we're going to war. There totally isn't a crisis going on, not at all. I was gonna say, Joe, do you see the other game that's on there? Because turns out it's an addictive game because I was like, oh, I'm washing an RV. Cool, I finished that. It's time to wash a fire copter. It's gonna be one of those games I'm gonna have to like cut myself off after a bit. Well, part of it is I initially wanted to practice it because I'm doing it for a Valentine's Day stream coming up, which look forward to that. Especially now that I know for a fact I have the day off of work, so I can actually start the stream earlier and not, at midnight. I can actually start it at like 5 p.m. like a normal person. Alright, so yeah. Basically, this particular month is cut off because we have 2 weeks in game to prepare for Edelgard's on barrage of stuff. Thanks for the follow, Wild Wolf. Appreciate it. So yeah, because of that, basically one of the weeks was going to be just like talking to characters, and then this was like the battle prep week, so this is as good as we're going to get, and then we have to fight Edelgard and co. in all of her vicious glory, or whatever you want to call it. And now we have Sedith in all her ladle glory. Yeah, that checks.
Welcome.
But yeah, kind of the actual timeline of like kind of why I was running late. Well, for starters, I had to work. Second off, I was like watching Maniacal stream for like a half an hour, and I'm just like, I don't want to leave because I enjoy chatting with him. But at the same time, I know I gotta get going on my stream. And then I decided to play Power Wash Simulator.
Come back.
I know I want to get Sedith. Well, actually, he's not too far behind the rest of the characters. Yeah, he's farther ahead than Happy is. And Baldus. Well, I guess the goal is I want to try to get everyone to level 30, so try to get Pancake out of there. Plus, I know Sedith has a bunch of support conversations now that he's in the party, so try to get him involved. Because the nice part about the auxiliary battles is that Byleth doesn't have to be in there for that, so you can focus on your other units. Alright, put Balthus on Claude. Now I'll put Happy on Ignatz. Because level 30 is kind of the last major check, because you get the, I forget exactly what they're called. Like, they're not advanced classes, they're like the level above advanced classes. You get those once you get level 30. Oh, master classes. But the master seals at this point in the game are super rare. So at this point, it's just a formality in terms of getting them to level 30. But trust me, you want to get everyone to level 30 at some point. Yes, like I forgot my go-to strategy for these harder maps is just to let the enemy come to you for one turn so you can snipe the suckers.
The sun. right. for
Yeah, because now that Constance has a level A, she has basically what I refer to as a snipe weapon, or a snipe magic, which there's two types. There's Meteor and there's Bolting. Now she has Bolting, so she can just snipe people from a distance for like 1 or 2 goes. It's nuts.
Let us away.
But then again, considering you have to have level A magic, feels balanced.
Ready and willing.
I doubt she'd get insta-kill, but we'll find out. The pizza time in the bushes, heck yeah.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
I know I've said this before, but I love Raphael's quotes. Like, he doesn't mean, like, ill will or anything, but just like, sorry, don't know my own strength. Like, should've trained better.
Ready anytime. Who knew?
Then there's Ignaz's "let me paint you with a picture" critical quote.
I feel like I've grown.
Who, me?
Alright. Hilda and Sedith go hide in the bushes. Then I'll have one Punch Man go again.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Thanks for the follow, Sophia Jack. Appreciate it.
I'm on a roll.
Yeah!
Won that.
Every single time that Raphael gets a crit, it fills me with
Making my
joy.
muscles proud.
I mean, any of them, but especially Raphael. Oh my gosh, and constant. I can't believe she got insta-killed. Jeez Louise. Well, if you know what time it is, reset. Say, gosh darn it, I want you to get experience, but at the same time, gosh darn it, Constance.
Strength in action.
Redo.
The sun.
That's why Divine Pulse exists.
Truly, you weren't meant
Time
for
to use
combat.
bolting the way it was actually intended to be used.
Guide me well.
Alright, have Sedith go hide in the bushes.
Who, me?
Have Hilda go hide in the bushes.
Ready and willing. Ready anytime.
Let's get to it. Let us away. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I was like, who hasn't gone yet? Claude's like, suck it. Alright, Claude has entered the level 30 squad.
Progress suits me well.
Still go.
Claude has entered the chat. Pew!
That is all.
So get set at that easy kill. Time for punch.
I actually won.
Good job, Ignatz.
I'm getting better.
Ignatz is definitely one of those units where it's like,
You're relentless.
like once he gets going, he really gets going, but until then, you're just like, oh, you are so weak. But yeah, at this stage of the game, it's like, oh yeah, he really hits like a truck. Not as much as Raphael, but yeah.
It seemed right for defeat. Doubtless, this is a temporary game.
Alright, I'll have Claude go the enemy. I'll have Raphael go with these guys. I don't want to proceed. Let's go that. A Flame heal Marianne. Then I'll let Marianne go in his backup. No one really needs healing, so... Get Hilda get a hit in and then go back. Yeah, it's like, maybe you shouldn't go after the sniper.
Gotta keep improving.
Well, one of two snipers.
Too easy. Too weak. Piece of cake. My moment has arrived.
Boink!
It's not luck. It's fate.
It's fate that I was gonna kick your butt. Alright. Scythia's just out of range.
Don't have time.
Overkill.
You were outmatched.
Hey, look at you.
It's like, I could see from space.
That helps. This is what I do.
Woo!
There's still a long way to go.
And now she can use level A battalions, so that'll be good.
That's the spirit.
Alright, Leone.
Another one down.
Thank you for coming in with that sweet, sweet crit. Now, I think not, it's a Claude advance. And I'll Marianne go after this armored unit.
Was that helpful?
Alright!
Should have trained better.
I'm shocked that he's not at level 30 by this point.
Still got room to grow.
Although he probably will be by the end of the
That was
next map.
amazing.
Alright, let's have Seth get another kill in. Just attempt to. Alright, good job, Seth.
Defeat me. Left.
And I'll let Hilda get some damage in. And I'll have her go into the kill.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Alright, here comes the next round. Well, One Punch Man, do your thing.
I'm on a roll. Sorry.
Yay!
Don't know my own strength.
All hail this game's equivalent of One Punch Man. He is the true king of grappling. Don't listen to what Balthus says.
Lament your weakness. I can feel it in my bones.
That'd be hilarious. I mean, I doubt it, but that'd be hilarious. Alright, so then have Seth retreat. And I'll have Hilda take this guy out, or at least attempt to. 30. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the bow shot. Well, it hits, so there we go. Then I'll have Constance going for the kill.
Happenstance can be deadly.
Then I'll have her get closer for backup. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna have only one person go after Ignots, preferably. Actually, go here so that Leone can get some experience. Woohoo!
I get things done. I think I've got the hang of it.
Abby got a level up.
Now I'm even tougher. You were outmatched.
Oh, Ignots, go finish it. Woohoo!
Who knew?
Who knew that I could almost be as tough as Raphael? Alright. Then battle in the forest. Alright, so now that Claude's at level 30, he gets excluded. I'm gonna put Lawrence in. Yeah, I'll keep Happy on Raphael, and then I'll put Balthus on Lawrence.
Who, me? Let's get to it. That's the spirit. Another one down.
I got this.
Raphael, go aggro all
I
those
stand ready.
guys.
A trivial victory.
Yeah, considering you insta-killed the dude.
I am still far from my best.
Guide me well.
Set it, get some damage in.
Let us away.
Alright, Flame, let your father go again.
Apologies. You defeat me? Left.
Sally forth.
Alright, 66. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. You missed!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, just so she doesn't get
Ready
insta-killed.
anytime.
Who, me?
Just to give him more of a fighting chance here. Alright, and Marianne joins the level 30 squad.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
I'm on a roll. Plenty more where that
Woohoo!
came from. Shot.
Alright, strategy.
I'll keep it simple.
Alright, Leone.
How do you like that?
Impressive.
Alright, and then I'll have Lawrence go kill this archer.
You can't compete with me.
And Faultless gets a level up.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Now go hide in the bushes. Get some damage in with Hilda. This is it. Unsurprisingly, he walks in.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let Cynthia go kill this guy.
You underestimated me. Who, me?
Ready anytime. I did it! I did! I feel like I've grown.
I got this. Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Alright, Happy gets a level up.
Now I'm even tougher.
Guide me well.
Let us away.
It's like, make your dad go again.
Thank you.
It's like, it's now or never, said it.
Your weakness. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this smart here.
Apologies.
I think it's coming along.
Alright, then we'll have
Sally forth.
Constance. Attempt to insta-kill somebody.
Acknowledge my contribution.
You did good.
My rise to prominence continues. Who, me?
I'll use my magic axe to kick the crap out of you.
Sweaty.
I stand ready.
Yeah, pretty much welcome in, Zach. Go, Lawrence.
You're outclassed.
Welcome to Busk Simulator. What is busking, you may ask? Ask Zachman.
Let's get to it. A grand skirmish.
Where I just chuck a fireball at you and you die. A rough translation for slide whistle.
Appreciate that.
They say experience feeds growth. Ha!
Alright, now time for Raphael to aggro people. Ignat, stay back here. Set it, stay back here. by punching people to death.
Apologies.
Wow, she's actually in range to kill somebody.
I just worked harder.
Oh yeah, forgot that was the word for it. Yeah, so my brother's done that many a times. Alright.
I guess it worked out.
Marianne's angry today.
amazing.
Huh? It worked out.
Yeah, I would say so. Alright, now time for Raphael to aggro again. I was like, stop, he's already dead. Nope, I know that's gonna result in an insta-kill. Alright, and Constance gets another insta-kill. Yeah, there's a reason they only give you 2 of those. It's very overpowered.
I shall rise, but your day is past. My next effort shall compensate.
Yeah, Raphael surprisingly still... Let's see if I can change that. Oh, I see someone's gonna get the hit in first.
I can do this!
Ignacio just said, screw your level 30, Raphael, I'm taking it for myself.
I'll try even harder next time.
And you know what? I gotta applaud him for that.
That shall do nicely.
Joe's like, not the fishing again. Hey, Maniacal, welcome in. Here just in time for the beginning of war.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear.
War, it never changed.
Victory will be ours.
Woohoo!
Are you ready?
Almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
Woohoo!
We'll stop Edelgard's rampage.
Our opponent is formidable. But if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough talking. Let's go!
Dear goddess, please protect us all. I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you. Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall, right?
Sure. Hilda, how do you feel about being on the front lines the entire time?
That won't be possible. What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the Crest Stones and the Hero's Relics. As for Seros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true?
We know so little.
It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach, all joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle?
We'll find a way.
That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the god of fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there, just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach, no, scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend. Teach, friend, none of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me. We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected. Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
Alright, so you have now master exams are available, and I got a seal for good measure. Alright, now I really gotta be careful on who I pick for this, because, well, for starters, a class has to be available in general first. So I may not even touch this at this point. It just means I can do master class exams at this point. There's a lot of them involve being on horseback, and a lot of them, my allies are kind of sucky at it. Yeah, because the closest I've got is Marianne and a Gremory at a 54%, which would be very useful. Yeah, because Ignatz doesn't even qualify for anything. I mean, I might as well try, because this is my one shot at it. And then, yeah, before anything else, we have a support combo between Sedith and Flane.
Flane, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Never mind, we're in the middle of a war. It's fun, we can just chat.
You worry too much, brother.
I think a kidnapping is good cause for concern. I was so worried about you I nearly fainted.
Had that not happened, I would have never been allowed to join the professor's class. Even from something so dire, some good did come of it.
That is a dangerous attitude. This world is full of peril. You must be more vigilant.
I mean, for Pete's sakes, Edelgard's on our doorstep.
Please understand. I allowed you to enroll here only because I thought it best for your safety.
I am very much aware of that. You wanted to speak to me of something?
Yes, my dear little sister. You are kind beyond all measure, and you are the very picture of innocence. But precisely because of these very fine qualities, I worry about your interactions with the others here. This year's students are particularly eccentric. As your brother, it is my duty to help you with any concerns you may have.
I do appreciate the offer, but all the students and professors have treated me exceptionally well.
Even so, there must be at least some worry. Please, you need not conceal anything from me.
You worry far too much. There is truly nothing to share, and nothing for you to fret over.
Are you absolutely sure? The idea of you suffering in silence is unbearable to me.
Enough! I made it clear that nothing is wrong. I stand by my word. Well, there is one concern that comes to mind.
What is it? Tell me. I will help however I can.
There is a certain somebody who seems determined to get in the way of my friendships with my classmates.
What? That's horrible. Fear not. I will handle this scoundrel for you. Just tell me his name.
It is you, brother. Now then, I must be on my way.
Roasted.
What was Flame getting at just now? Let's see, I was speaking to her.
The point where
I
he
asked her to
just
share her
kind of went into
concerns,
shock.
and was there something else? No matter. Fear not, Flame. Your brother
He just
will protect you
completely
from all
blanked it
harm.
from his mind. Lane's like, enough, father, jeez. Alright, so yeah, it's kind of do or die in terms of repairing crap, so might as well go nuts. To a certain extent. Yeah, give that elixir to someone for sure. Because those are really powerful healing items. I'll give it to Lysithea for now. Then I'll also give her this spare vulnerary. Yeah, I don't think I can repair that thing right now. Alright, now that Sadith is in the party... Oh, he's not at level A either. He actually has the crest in question, and he can't use it right now, so... Giving him a Steel Lance. Alright, so then the last thing to take care of is to see if Marianne qualifies for the Gremory class or not. Sorry, Marianne. Alright, so yeah, unfortunately no master classes before that battle. That was pretty much our one shot at him. Alright, so with all other things out of the way... Actually, first things first, I'm gonna see if there's any seals that I can go buy. Okay, I know at this point I cannot buy Master Seals, and I don't need more Advanced Seals, so... Gotta double check on battalions, because I know that... Lysithea can use A1s now. Yeah, I'll keep that one on her. Yeah, I'll keep that one on Ignatz for now. Definitely gonna give that one to Marianne. Give that one to Leone. Alright, that should be good then. On to war. The Battle of Garrick Mach. The Imperial Army, led by Edelgard, advances on Garrick Mach. As everyone struggles to process this turn of events, the grim reality of war fast approaches. Speaking of which, looking at you, Edelgard. Alright, we're literally going right in. So with this you get 11 units and then 2 adjuncts, so really only 2 people are going to be sitting out, and then both Claude and Pancake have to be in the battle. Alright. Probably swap her out with... Actually, that's debatable. I mean, Lawrence is definitely useful, so I'll keep him in. Also, there's a particular reason why I want to, and then I will point that out at that time. Alright, I'll put Constance on Pancake, and I'll put Balthus on Claude. Well, actually, I could check. I was like, I'm not sure how many bushes are on this map. Okay, yeah, there's more when you get the other direction. Alright, so our goal is to defend, so yeah, we got our students kind of spread out throughout the middle, and then we got some allies, some church soldiers. We got Ray over here, we got Manuela defending over here, we got Hanneman defending over here, then we got your enemies. We got the Death Knight over on the left side, we got Hubert over on the right side. And then we have Edelgard's generals. We got Randolph over here, and then we've got Edelgard next to Ladislava. And then, yeah, of course, right out the gate, you got a crap ton of Pegasus Knights and flying demonic beasts. Good gosh. Probably gonna want to have Leone swap with Raphael here. Besides that, that's a good strong side over there. Probably have these two swap. Alright. To war. Defeat the enemy commander. Pancake, Claude, or Rhea falls in battle, or the defended locations
I have a
captured.
report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
We have two reinforcements should arrive soon. We have 2 priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive line. Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
Alright. So yeah, the goal is to try to obviously take out Edelgard, but let's just say taking out Hubert and the Death Knight have benefits, which in retrospect, now that I think about it, I probably should have had let Scythia go over there, but I'll see if I can make it work. I'm not resetting unless I absolutely have to.
Ready anytime.
Yeah.
I got this.
It's like, what have I learned is that have Raphael be the meat shield.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Let us away. Ha!
Appreciate that. Huh? It worked out.
Homie.
Alright, that's not an insta-kill, so I'm gonna hold off on using the orb location for now. Because basically a magic user with a certain proficiency can use that thing to basically
I guess
one-shot
it worked out.
enemies or get significant damage on them from afar. Yeah, it doesn't say class. And then there's also the ballistas, which allow you to, if your bow strength or skills at D or higher, you can use this to get cast damage with that kind of skill.
Ready
So
and
I
willing.
just to briefly demonstrate it. So yeah, Claw can use it to get a decent bit of damage going on an enemy, or because of its flying units, I can definitely insta-kill. Which is probably the smarter move in this situation.
Let's get to it.
Because then I can have Claw just snipe.
Another one down. And aiming high.
Guide me well.
Alright, then I'll have... no, so basically what I decided to do for this run is, unless a student specifically asked, I did a recruitless run, with the exception of the Ashen Wolves, because at the very beginning of the playthrough, chat voted on that, and they agreed, yes, recruit the Ashen Wolves. So besides them, this is a recruitless run. Because I kind of wanted to show off what that particular story was like. Because it definitely plays out differently than if you recruit a bunch of people.
Who, me?
Plus, just to kind of add difficulty to it as well.
Hilda! Hilda!
So yeah, the staff are also exempt from that.
I stand ready.
Yeah, because I know that does make it easier in some cases, because Lysithea has the crest of Karen, she can use Thunderbrands, so that makes her even more broken in
Leave
that,
it to me.
that particular route.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Alright, then Sedith has to go still. Yeah, he's not in any danger, so I'll just keep him on his Wyvern. Okay, gotcha. So basically the gist is that with the exception of the Ashen Wolves, because chat voted on it, this is a recruitless run. The one exception I was gonna make is if, a student actually came up to Violet being like, hey, I want to be in your house, and that never happened.
Get out of here!
You're good. Well, plus I know that's really gonna come into play later. Oh, Hanneman's dead!
My research cannot end here.
Yeah, because part of it is I wanted to add some challenge onto the run.
Should I have held back?
Plus, just to kind of show people, like, kind of what the story's like if you do minimal recruitments.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements...
Yeah, I know,
were
just,
headed.
yeah, the NPC that replaces Catherine they're a powerhouse.
So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
Alright, then I'll have, actually... Yeah, Marianne's gonna be able to do more damage if she just directly goes next to him.
My blood compels me!
Especially when she crits.
I'm really sorry.
Are you, though? Alright, then Raphael insta-kills this guy.
should have trained better.
Okay, now go again, my good sir.
Hey, thanks.
Alright, then I'm gonna try to goad these... Fortunately, I can only goad one of them, because the other one's gonna trigger the Death Knight. Well, plus I can get Ignots closer. Take out one of these Pegasus Knights while we're at it. Might be able to stun one of these demonic beasts, we'll find out. I just gotta review their gambits again. Well, I know Seth has to gambit from this direction. Whereas the other two have an option. Okay, and then... Oh, shoot. Darn it.
Who, me?
You have our support.
Gotta love when you accidentally press a wrong button and you have to define pulse because of that.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
The number of runs I have lost because I accidentally pressed an incorrect button are just too many to count.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
Because I thought that was the correct square. No, it wasn't. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't think Leone can get enough
Let's
distance.
get to it.
Actually, to be fair, what I could do is just warp Leone. There we go. Better get the second health bar down. Alright, then who hasn't gone yet? I think it's just... Yeah, it's just
Stay
Violet.
focused.
Alright, let's hope nobody dies.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
Yeah, I was like, unless the monster crits, Hilda should be fine. Alright, so
Guide me well.
then... Yeah, I was like, please do not miss at it. Alright, this, I definitely don't want to get too close until I take out these snipers.
I want to go home.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have Hilda kill this guy. Now get the heck out of Dodge.
Ready and willing.
Oh, it actually takes out a square too, I forgot about that.
Apologies.
Who, me?
Yeah, definitely get everyone the heck out of the blast radius here. Very strategically. Yeah, I gotta double check this. Okay, 2 squares is danger zone. Probably should just have Lawrence heal. Yeah, that was definitely the correct call on that. Alright, then... Alright, have a good night, Joe.
Anytime.
No, no, you are not doing that, Ignatz. Screw that. No, you are not triggering the Death Knight.
No hard feelings.
I'm gonna have
right?
Raphael do it instead.
Let us away.
Alright, I'm just gonna double check that. Okay, yeah, Violet hasn't gone yet. Gonna try it once.
I got this.
Alright. Silk this speed, Raphael.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravishing of the sacred place that is Garrigmok.
I'm on a roll.
Predictable.
Yeah, I know.
That is that.
Woohoo! Finally, they're on the move. Alright. Well, I know this guy can counterattack, so I gotta be very careful about how to proceed with at this point. I know he can get 2 turns, but... Oh, then again, I can just have him Gambit. Yeah, that's probably the correct decision at this point. Just have him Gambit. Because then only Raphael's gonna take the blunt of his attacks. Well, okay, I guess this guy can't move either, so... Definitely safe in that regard. Yeah, and that is an insta-kill for Flame. Might have to be a slow and steady wins the race kind of a situation. Alright. Holy crap, I can't believe she wafted that. Meanwhile, Seteth is like, yeah, I got it. Okay, now Marianne should be able to handle it. Yeah, and she doesn't also waft it. Yeah, I know, it's gonna be like a 91%. It's almost as bad as those memes you see of, like, Felix missing his attacks at 95%. Alright, so that got him another health bar down. So check, just have Leone finish it at this point.
Takes care of that.
Alright.
Who, me?
Just because I feel like they're gonna need the help. So I can at least get some more damage involved. Even if Ignatz takes a crap ton of damage in the process. Alright, then let's get Violet, like, actually starting to kill some of these guys.
Predictable. As expected.
Yeah, they're all dealing with crises on the sides, and then... What the hell? He wasn't supposed to be able to move! I thought he was stunned, what the... I gotta look at that again. I thought he was stunned. Oh my god, he's impervious to being stunned, what the hell? Well, I might have to completely redo that course of action.
Ready anytime.
I am here.
This should work.
Yeah, he is completely impervious to being stunned, holy crap.
Let us away.
I mean, that gets Flame out of the way, but it doesn't solve the Ignatz problem. Yeah, and of course he guns it straight for her. Okay, given that's not a lie, he should be going straight for Raphael. Because I have had the game lie to me before, where it's like the aggro is supposed to go in one direction, but they end up changing their minds last second for some reason. So I can totally see getting screwed here. Yeah, I was like, just don't crit.
Apologies.
Up here comes Randolph. Alright, we made it to another turn.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, she's just out of range.
Who, me?
Alright, Hilda is in range. I know I gotta play this very carefully. He's out of gambits.
Good to go.
He's out of gambits. So that would get 6 damage. Woohoo! Lysithia's in range, let's go.
The time is not right. I will.
And I didn't even have to use Dark Spikes.
I don't have time for failure.
We took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
Alright, Catherine's in the fray.
I'm here, and I brought reinforcements. Don't worry, we'll protect the monastery.
Alright, let's have Ignatz kick the crap out of this guy. Catherine!
Oh, it worked out. I can't believe I made it this far.
You're amazing.
Alright, and then... Yeah, he could really use a heal. Then again, he can heal on his own turn, so... I'm gonna see... And he'll take absolutely no damage, oh my gosh. Yeah, because like, if he gets any critical, this guy's dead.
Won that.
Alright, and Raphael has entered the level 30 club.
Still got room to grow.
Yeah, I was like, Marianne, please go heal this dude.
Hey, thanks.
Thank you.
Apologies.
Yeah, I know. It's nice that they give you that option, because like then your flying units are totally screwed.
Ready and willing.
So yeah, this thing is now totally useless. So time to go to the right, Claude.
Let's get to it.
I
And I
stand
definitely
ready.
don't want Lawrence to go in too fast. Well, for starters, let's get him back on the darn horse. Then he can aggro some things while in the bushes.
Guide me well.
Yeah, meanwhile, Bile is just like, help. Woohoo, I can get all of them at once. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, dismount for the love of everything. Woohoo!
Destiny unfurls.
Lawrence is like, you suck.
Thanks.
Curse you, healers! Alright.
I got this.
Have Raphael go hide in the bushes. Have Ignatz go hide in the bushes. When in doubt, go hide in the bushes. Okay, this time actually kill the mage. Good job, Hilda.
Thank you.
Alright, no one's gonna aggro Lysithea, so onwards. This is kind of broken though, just like you have to just have Flame keep dancing to have the arms person just keep shooting off. Okay, so that's 8 HP. Yeah, I might as well get the archer down. Alright, then... Okay, so that'll be 8 HP.
Should I have held back?
Nope.
I won't allow it. Had I room to grow?
Oh god, she's going straight for Lysithea. This could be bad. I may have the Divine Pulse depending on how this goes.
I'll keep it simple. I'll celebrate later.
Meanwhile, Leonie's just completely
Nicely
clearing house.
done.
Yeah, screw Huber, let's have Lawrence take down the healer.
Magnificent. Nobles must be strong.
Alright, who hasn't gone yet? Oh yeah, Claude, who's way back here.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight. No other choice.
Okay, thank goodness he used a gambit. That could have gone so poorly. Yeah, and that is not... I was gonna say, yeah, the monster's definitely not gonna crit at this point, so Lawrence is fine. He's out of range of Hubert, so
Thanks.
that's good to go. Catherine is gonna do nothing because we're just taking all the glory, apparently. I get 15 damage off on Randolph. I should probably advance maximally if I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that is a kill. Well, a kill.
I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Alright, Randolph is out. Yeah, might as well. She's got 6 uses of this spell. I might as well use it. Alright.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Pit Claude slowly trucking along here. Alright, let's kick Hubert's butt.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Leone's like, you want to bet?
I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
All right, we took back both of the strongholds. Let's keep up the momentum.
Alright, Shamir's in.
I brought reinforcements. I'll send them to the front line.
Oh, thank goodness, especially since we got this demonic beast.
Let us be cautious.
Yeah, let's go have him heal and go hide in the bushes. And then I'll have...
It's over.
Woohoo!
Each battle.
No
a
healing
chance
for
to
you.
grow.
Alright, let's have him advance while also continuing to hide in the bushes.
Time for seconds.
Woohoo!
Should have trained better.
Yeah, this guy knows close counter too, so they're all screwed. Oh, there goes Edelgard and Ladislava. Perhaps getting real now.
As expected.
Hey, you get that 4 bits of damage, Raphael.
Taking aim.
Woohoo! Hey, Shamir has done more than Catherine in this battle, which is kind of funny. As well as the unnamed archer soldier over here. Okay, so I know Edelgard's going to be someone to watch out for, but Ladislava to a greater degree. Aw, just out of range. Boo. Yeah, I guess what's Ladislava's range? Definitely want to approach this cautiously, because neither of them are anything to scoff at this point. I don't care if Violet is in range, but anyone else and like that is debatable if they're gonna survive or not. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like pretty much she's just one of Edelgard's and Royal Guards, and that's all. I think that's about it in terms of her character. Or I can just have Catherine do something. Sounds good to me.
Appreciated.
Let's have Claude get closer for the love of everything. I'll let her go hide in the bushes, and then
I stand
Lawrence
ready.
get the heck out of there.
I'll back you up.
Everything is ready.
Woo! Alright, there we go. And I forget what her Gambit's like. Okay, so I definitely want that Gambit to originate from that square, 'cause then that'll give me some Umbral Steel. Alright, who has it gone? Oh yeah, probably this squad over here. At this point I'll probably just have Ignatz go to the center while Raphael attempts to deal with this guy.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire, all is fair in war.
Alright, Lavislata's just using a Gambit. Which thankfully no one was really next to Catherine.
Better than before.
Alright!
Edelgard,
Catherine got her
I'm
moment.
so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
That's pretty sick.
Right there.
And then Shamir gets another moment. This is awesome. Alright, we can pretty much just go ham on a biscuit against Edelgard at this point. But first things first, let's have Leone get another kill. Alright. Just have Lysithea just do it.
Against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
Lysithea's like, I don't give a crap. Woohoo!
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Thank you so much.
Well, crap.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
Surprise! Rhea was a dragon this whole time.
What is going on?
Claude's like, I ran out of arrows.
What now?
Hey, that's cheating.
Why did you come?
Oh, look, it's Mr. Cheater himself. And thus we have fallen down a cliff. Bye, Liv.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Alright, welcome to Act 2.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
So yeah, that was like the main thing I definitely didn't want to spoil, is that there is a 5-year time skip.
How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still sleepy. 5 more minutes.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit?
No, just let me sleep.
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Alright, fine.
Hey.
Time to progress
are
the
you
plot,
awake?
I guess. Who are you?
I'm just a villager here. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river. Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore, though there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
5 years?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival?
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
My students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you? Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach? You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you?
I really was sleeping.
It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
It's the truth.
You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garrick Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored. The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too. Can you guess why?
Rhea's died?
Her body was never found, and the Empire never declared that she'd been killed, so no telling. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Saros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her, but the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her.
I'm worried.
Worried, huh? Well, for better or worse, Rhea was clearly fond of you, but I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there. Whew, I am stuffed.
Time to split burritos with the Claude Von Regan.
By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago, but we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here.
It is still early.
True. There's still some daylight left. Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach. Just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again.
You want to play a game?
Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
Did you even change clothes that whole time? I'm like, sorry, I haven't had time. I'll get a new dancer outfit in 5 seconds. Jeez Louise.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blavid to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Time to get your body moving by jumping and running around. Hunting by Daybreak, Chapter 13, Reunion at Dawn.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
Alright, this particular map, it can be pretty difficult considering that you only start out with 2 units and then gradually get more as time goes on, and you only get certain units for this. People have definitely regarded this as being one of the hardest maps in the franchise. I remember doing this 3 times on Maddening. It was a time. So yeah, I didn't get to show it off because Anna's not in the party, but basically Anna's paralogue, The Merchant, involves dealing with Pilardo pre-time skip. So this is where we're finishing him off, because he's a no-good thief leader.
What's my strategy?
I definitely recommend taking it easy because you do not have a healer at this point. And now Claude is a Wyvern user, so he's the one person that gets access to one without getting the class. Double crit.
All is going to plan. There's still more to learn.
Let's just say this is why I prioritize getting a lot of people leveled up. Dismount for the love of everything. Alright, then he gets House Regan's Hero's Relic, which is Fail Knob, which allows him to automatically get 3 over in terms of a range, in addition to having a powerful bow combat arc called Fallen Star. Like, it's probably gonna miss, but I might as well get a shot off. Yeah, this is where having the Chalice of Beginnings on Byleth really comes in clutch.
Predictable.
Did I mention hide in the bushes?
Another victory.
Yeah, for now it's probably smarter to just use a concoction. Yeah, and then all units level up a couple of levels, which is why he's at 32 right now.
Too easy. Hold a grudge if you must. You got yourself killed.
Woohoo! Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, that's why, yeah, and of course, now we start getting more people in here.
Barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
Today was supposed to be a happy day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maddening is where it gets insane, like, but even on hard difficulty, it can get insane, especially early on in the map.
Over there. Is that the professor?
Oh
And the
no.
others? Professor, you're alive! Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
You finally made it.
Yeah, that's why I'm definitely glad that I kind of upped the difficulty as I went. Like, I started on normal, then hard, then maddening. I can't imagine just going hard, like, just cold turkey into maddening. Gotta be hardcore in the franchise at that point.
My orders? Shall we?
Alright, so then, yeah. Basically, you have to survive a couple turns, and then you get access to Hilda, Leone, Lawrence, and Ignatz.
Steady now.
Shall we?
And then Marianne, Raphael, and Lysithea will meet up all the way in that corner over there in a couple of turns. And that'll be your entire party for this map. Alright, and I don't want Lawrence to die, so probably keep him as is for now.
My moment has arrived. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Actually, you know what? Same strategy, especially since she gets access to a bunch of healing items. Just keep healing. Let's have the professor do all the work. Yeah, also I know I am making this easier because I have the Chalice of Beginnings on Byleth. Because normally it'd be way more difficult.
I saw that. I'll defeat you.
Big Dog's like, screw you.
Future of Fodlan.
It's basically just gonna be him picking off people while Byleth
but I
just
must.
takes it.
It's time.
Might as well.
This could turn the tides.
Kinda seems like the perfect time to use a gambit. actually, definitely grab the stronger one to put that in the inventory. Alright, so Ignat's getting the fray here.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Get this situation under control a little bit. Yeah, I was like, I should probably have some healing items on him. It wouldn't be a bad idea.
Thought you could best me?
Alright, then...
How about a curtsy?
Start getting some headway on this map.
Predictable. It won't be in vain. I'm stronger than before.
Yeah, you get a lot of really good stuff from the thieves. Alright.
A nobleman does his duty.
Yeah, and then because of the time skip, Lawrence is also in the level 30 squad. Right.
No mercy.
Alright, they got Violet bailed out of that situation.
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
We can handle that.
Gambit!
I've got another option. I'll try. Can't afford to slack off. Pure grit! For Gerald.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want that chest key. Alright, that takes care of that wave.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Alright, here comes the rest of the squad.
The professor and everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go help.
Of course, that's the downside about having Flayn as your dancer, is that she does not show up on this map.
Wow, it's you. Here I thought you were dead all this time. Could that be the professor's ghost?
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Yeah, seriously. Actually, then I got that whole squadron over there.
I wasn't about to let you go.
shall we? Never let your guard down.
Got a really powerful shield. No!
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one. I'll do my best.
Yeah, and you want to be careful because some of these enemies have venom weapons which will do poison damage, so you definitely want to make sure they don't get hit if possible.
Split into two groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
We've much to do.
I fought and won.
It's done.
Yeah, I gotta double check. Okay, so yeah, his range is just the immediate surroundings.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Thank you.
All is going to plan.
You missed! You also missed! Oh, it still counts as poison damage? Boom. Now seems like a good time for a gambit. Oh, thank goodness he's got that on him. Alright, now the question is, who's got a better gambit in this situation? Well, yeah, I guess to be fair, I could double gambit. Have Hilda gambit from behind. You've been gambited.
Make a difference? I've reached the top.
That might have been a mistake. We'll find out in a second.
Sorry. Let's get moving.
Never mind, he's got it with his gambit.
Fighting wears me out.
That's another one.
I will not die yet.
Yeah, definitely gonna want that sucker because there's a really good axe in the chest.
Much needed. I feel a little stronger.
Should have seen that coming.
For the future of Fodlan.
Alright, got an Armo Slayer.
Thought you could best me?
How about a curtsy?
That helped.
Pilar is just crapping his pants right now. He's like, ah!
Professor. Boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
As Claude. Nope. There we go.
I wasn't about to let you go.
This'll take some strategy.
There we got a silver lance. Got a cursed Aisha sword. And there's the axe. All right.
For Gerald.
Pointless. I'm hurt, but I'm with you. Sorry. At the ready. I think not.
Alright, pretty much proceed to go ham on a biscuit.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
My blood compels me.
Go, Marianne!
Now to apply this knowledge. I'm impressed.
Psych.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
So, he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
Pancake or Claude falls in battle, or Palardo reaches either target destination. Yeah, this is where I might have a Divine Pulse. Because I have a feeling that Lawrence is going to get his butt handed to him in this situation. Alright, Raphael, let's go! Woohoo!
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Banking on that critical and it panned out.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
Yeah, I would say so. Jeez Louise. It ended on turn 13 and Raphael got a critical on a 13% crit rate. And Ignatz takes it. It's like, you owe that man one, Lawrence. Jeez Louise.
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor?
I mean, fair.
I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens. I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Blame Claude.
Come on, those guys were thieves. We couldn't just let them get away. It seems they've been taking
Saw that
advantage of the
smirk
church's
there,
absence,
Violet.
doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
Yeah, Mr. I got a crit on Palardo.
So, you were alive this whole time,
I guess to be
Professor.
fair, Marianne also got a
I'm not
crit on
surprised.
Palardo.
In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else.
Yeah, thank you, Claude.
Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodor. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And, to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Leaderman?
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
I'll give it some thought.
Please do. I'm counting on you. Even if your ultimate goal is to find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin, and repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Yeah, so basically any of the Knights of Saros that you recruited will show up in this cutscene as well, so because I recruited nobody, it's just Sedith and Flame who join you by default. How's the search for Rhea progressing?
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case. Though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
It's a danger to the locals, too.
I agree. Maybe we left it alone for too long. We must do something about this.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Saros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You check their classes and weapons.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
We appreciate your assistance with the restoration of the monastery.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. I'm sorry. That should have been our job.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but the Alliance is a different matter. Wouldn't it be better to avoid getting involved?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
Why would you make your base here?
Garrick Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it. But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Saros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
I will fight the Empire.
On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance, the Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Raphael would like to speak with you. Is now a good time?
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately. The battle's gonna keep going with or without you. But you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place. Even after the battle's over, I just don't want you to wear yourself out.
Maybe I am tired.
You gotta take a break when you can. Even when you're feeling fine, it could suddenly hit you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you never say no, like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna.
You've done things you don't want to do.
What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it.
It's the same for me.
The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think?
I think you're important to me too, Raphael.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush. We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
I mean, I saw, though, that last crit. So yeah, so now the time skip's gone by, any A supports are now available to be watched. I think there might be a couple of exceptions if they're, like, dependent on plot progression. I think there might be a couple, but there's not too many. So yeah, I think the main people that aren't going to be at level 30 are going to be, yeah, the Ashen Wolves, although Constance's at level 30. Yeah, Flayn and Sedith and Hilda, so like half the party's at level 30, so they can be viable for master classes at this point. Yeah, I might as well try my luck at Raphael getting War Master. Probably got the best shot out of anybody for getting a master class at this point. Well, maybe. Yeah, Leonie's also at 71 for a Bow Knight. That's where I debate things. Yeah, because there's Marianne for Gremory, which has now gone up to 74%. Lysithea can also get Gremory at 87%. Actually, no, that's tempting. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, Lysithea. Guess that master class is going to somebody else. It's going to somebody. Like, if all of them fail, I'm gonna laugh my butt off. To quote Futaba, may the RNG gods smile upon us. Alright, so then I was gonna try... Yeah, Norns can't even do one right now, so yeah, I was either gonna do Raphael as War Master, or I was gonna do... Leonie as a Bow Knight. I'll start with Leonie as a Bow Knight. Actually, she does have weaker stats. Actually, I'll do Raphael as a War Master next. Alright, good job, my dude.
Yeah! I passed!
Now we've made him even more powerful. A master of the axe in hand-to-hand combat, the War Master pulverizes enemies with massive strength. Definitely gonna save after that. Alright, let's see if I can buy any Master Seals. Yep, I can buy 5 of them. Yeah, see how expensive those are? Okay, now I can pretty much put anyone in a Master class that I want, because there's not too many right now. Alright, so I guess next, let's see, Hilda can't. I haven't tested Marianne yet. But Marianne fails. So unfortunately, the magic users cannot have a master class this particular week. But at least Raphael passed. Which is kind of embarrassing for them. It's like, oh yeah, you guys had a higher percentage added, and Raphael somehow passed. Which I'm pretty sure that's the second time that's happened. So I guess the next person I was going to try was Leone. Alright, Leone also fails. This is just gonna be me for the next couple minutes, just seeing if people can get master classes or not. I mean, I'll take the one that I got so far. Alright, so yeah, Violet can't do anything, Claude can't do anything, Lawrence can't do anything, Ignatz doesn't qualify, these 3 will fail, and Hilda doesn't qualify, then Constance doesn't, so yeah, that's all we can do this week then. Alright, then we have a crap ton of support conversations. Yeah, first things first, I'm gonna sell everything that I got on that last battle. Because there was a lot of crap that we got. Plus, I gotta get everyone's inventory situated because they all grabbed a bunch of stuff. I'll give Seth the Silver Lance, as well as the Crescent Sickle. And there's also the Blessed Lance. Yeah, I'll give him the Blessed Lance. And I'll give him all the specialty ones while I'm at it. Alright, then I'll give Leone the Steel Lance. Yeah, I was fairly certain I got a silver bow in that battle. Definitely gonna give that to Ignatz. Then I'll give Raphael the steel bow. Then I gotta give someone that blessed bow. I'll give it to Hilda. Then I'll give her the speed ring. And the gauntlets you can use when you're dismounted, which is why I don't want to get rid of them right now. I'll get Mariana bow while I'm at it. Then I'll give Leone an axe. Yeah, I was saying, he's probably the last person that needs that shield. I was like, definitely gonna give that to Constance. Okay, so that should be that. Probably should give Happy some better stuff. Yeah, start trading out these vulneraries. Alright, so that's good. So then, on to support conversations ahoy. There's gonna be a lot of them. Sit down, folks. Alright, so I'm gonna start out with Claude, so he basically has support combos with pretty much most people. Like, he's only not caught up with Flame, Byleth, and Lawrence at this point.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here, and then lured the enemy in over here...
Lysithea, are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ardelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely not what I said.
She's like, I'm 20 now, for Pete's sakes, I'm an adult.
Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
How dare you?
God, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you.
All right, buddy, you asked for it.
Oh gosh.
Oh, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude, it's just you.
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine, I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
What the? Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say. We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay, then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, Maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. Forget I said that.
He's gonna hang it over your head, Hilda.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
Well, we've got another battle coming up. What do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us. Balthus, you and I are of like minds, so I'd like to get your opinion on something.
Oh, is this about the age thing? As a rule, so long as you're younger than my own mother, it's fair game, pal.
Oh my god, Balthus.
Noted, but that's not what I wanted to talk about. Ever, really. Do you remember what I said about the first thing we need to accomplish in this war?
That bit about busting open the lid that keeps the people of Fodlan from the rest of the world?
That's right. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Okay. Well, everyone seemed to eat it up, so I'm fine with it too. Certainly not against it. In a world like that, my mom wouldn't have to fear what others think of her. But it all hinges on if you can shape reality into the vision you have in mind. That's no small task.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Please, go on.
I'm all for mixing up different ways of life and bloodlines. But who knows what it'll really mean for Fodlan? We'll be free from things that previously bound us. Walls will crumble. Things will change. Drastically. At the same time, the world we've defended for years could easily become unrecognizable. Everything we've built up until now could fall to ash. Hard to say how it'll all shake out. All we can do is wait and see. Maybe all will end well. Or maybe not.
All I want is for everyone to accept each other. That's the ideal I'm striving for. It's deceptively simple when you think about it.
Look, if getting exactly what you wanted was easy, I'd be drowning in gold. Don't get caught up in the stakes. You just have to throw the dice and see where they fall.
Good advice. That's all we can ever do, really. I just have to do my best and prepare for the worst.
You got it. I can't help with funding, obviously, but you have my support.
Speaking of funds, you're not planning to sell the secrets of my origins for a quick payoff, right? There are people with deep pockets who'd love to see me fall. They'd pay well for information like that.
Don't worry, Claude, I wouldn't sell out a friend. Not even for a small fortune. Most likely.
Yeah, that's not worrisome.
Claude's like, oh no.
I was just kidding. After all, I have that promise to look forward to. You won't let me down, right?
Oh, of course not. And that promise was what exactly?
About hooking me up with your mom. After we bust open that lid, of course.
Of course. Age difference aside, you know she's married, right?
I'm not a loon, Claude. I'm not trying to marry her. I just want some closure with my childhood crush.
Is that a fact? Well, it'll be interesting to see whether my father can kill you before my mother beats him to it.
Claude's like, I'm just gonna let my parents duke it out on that one. Alright, next we got Lawrence's support combos.
Lawrence, look!
What is it, Hilda? Ah, a letter from your brother?
That's right. Though part of me thinks it's some stranger imitating my brother's handwriting. He's never given me this much praise. Hilda, you've learnt the value of persistence. You're really maturing, stuff like that. Usually his letters are like, I'm worried about you, and stop being so lazy.
Since I have fought by your side, I can assure you that his praise is genuine and entirely deserved.
I've written about fighting in plenty of letters. Why is he so gushy this time around?
I would venture to guess that your depictions of battle are more passionate than before. It's no surprise that such authenticity would resonate with a veteran warrior like your brother.
If that's true, I have you to thank. You've inspired me to throw myself into battle. Does everyone think I'm a tough warrior now?
I mean, we never denied it for a second, Hilda.
Would that be so terrible? You are gifted, you know. Not to say that your lackadaisical nature has failed to endear itself to me.
I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
Speaking of letters, did you keep your promise? Did you, mention me?
I did. I told my brother all about you. I said you were a uniquely gifted leader who could inspire people to be their best selves. And I said that you'll be a real asset to the Alliance. I also told him how I wished you could join our family. He responded that he'd be honored to call you his brother.
Truly? Oh, to have such a valiant brother would be beyond my wildest expectations.
Lawrence?
Hilda's just like, you know what that means, right?
Family, right?
I believe I do. And I confess, if I am correct, that the same thought has preoccupied me as well. But you must forgive me. Now is not the time. Before we can consider our own future, we must first end this war. We must secure a peaceful world.
And if we do attain a peaceful world, then what? Come on! Just say it.
As much as I'd like to grant that request, I cannot. This is something that will deeply affect our lives. It must be said at the proper time and place, with the most artfully chosen words, and the perfect offering. I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, after all.
I'm not usually one for waiting around, but maybe I'll make an exception in his case.
Hey, got a minute?
Ah, Leonie, are we to sharpen swords again?
No, I came to give you this handkerchief back. Sorry, I know I held on to it for a while.
Yeah, 5 years.
You lent me this. Remember?
I recall giving it to you. It is a noble's duty to give to the common folk. In return, the commoner need only pay respect.
That's nice. You left out the part where the nobles take all the stuff the regular folks make?
Yes, the common folk give the fruits of their labor, willingly, I might add, as a token of that respect. The head of San Village offers his tribute in exactly that spirit, you know.
San? That's my village. You knew?
Of course. We granted exclusive hunting rights to San, and forbade outsiders from poaching. In fact, when we received complaints about just that, we hired mercenaries to deal with the issue.
So that's what brought Gerald.
What was that?
Nothing. Look, just take the handkerchief. I'm returning something I borrowed from a friend.
Very well. As your friend, I will accept it.
You know, I really wish you wouldn't think of nobles as always giving and commoners as only receiving. Friends help each other, without thinking about status. And that help goes both ways.
Quite so. And when I require the aid of a friend, I assure you I will happily recognize it. But only with friends. In the main, I must continue to refuse assistance from the common folk. For a noble to accept would be disgraceful.
Huh. I always thought he was just stuck up. Turns out, he just has this grand idea of nobility he's trying to live up to. Oh no! I didn't even give him the handkerchief!
Alright, so that's Lawrence's. And we got Raphael's.
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter?
Well, if it isn't old Ignatz. I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter from Maya. I haven't seen her in so long. I bet she's all grown up.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her. But she's probably only up to your shoulders.
Wow. I can't believe she's gotten that tall.
I wrote to tell her about how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Is that the picture I drew for her?
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids. Alright, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such reverence. That warms my heart. I remember the day I gave Maya that drawing. She looked so happy. Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation. I've been drawing and painting ever since, in hopes of becoming an artist one day.
You're much better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a real artist.
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid. I have to consider my parents' wishes.
Who cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
Huh. You think so?
I know so. And I'm gonna support you with whatever dream you got. Okay, let me see. What's the first step to follow your dreams? Oh, got it. You should paint me.
The real king of grappling.
Yeah, I want my little sis to know how good I'm doing here. So I gotta send her proof. Plus, she'll be doubly impressed if it's a painting you made.
Good point. I can certainly try to capture your likeness. I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression on your face to bring Maya comfort.
My face? No way! You gotta get my muscles in there. Mostly my chest and arms.
Are you sure that's what she'd want to see?
Wait! Before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more training in. If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
I'm not sure about this.
Let him have it, Ignatz.
Marianne! Come here, quick!
Oh, what's wrong, Raphael?
I just got a commission. I just got Raphael or Ignatz to do a painting of me. It's pretty sick.
It's that bird you were talking to. I just found him. See? Right there on the lower branch. That's gotta be him. But he looks a little sad for some reason.
You're right. Do you mind if I handle this? Hello there, Mr. Bird. How do you do? Yes, I see. I see. So your food supply is...
Food? I got it.
I completely understand. I have seen more people and birds foraging for berries lately. It would be ideal if those berries were growing in another forest nearby. Then you wouldn't have to.
Are you hungry, Mr. Bird? I got just what you need.
Are those bugs? Yuck.
Look at him go. He's loving it. He's gonna get so big and strong after this.
That was disgusting. But
it just gives him a pile of worms.
Hungry.
I could tell by looking at him. He looked hungry and weak. More importantly, I saw what you did. That bird wasn't speaking human, so you gotta understand birdese. I knew it.
Oh, about that. I'm sorry, Raphael, but I need to tell you the truth. I can sort of understand what animals are thinking when I look at them, but I can't speak to them. I'm sorry for leading you on.
Oh, I see. What about me then? Can you tell what I'm thinking when you look at me?
No, Raphael. I can't.
Well, of course not. You're not even looking at me. You gotta look at my eyes.
Nope, still can't do it.
I guess I just gotta tell you. I'm thinking it would be nice if you talked to me the way you talk to animals.
What do you mean?
Whenever you talk to animals, you seem happy and friendly. I just wish you'd talk to me like that too.
I'm so sorry, Raphael. I didn't know.
What if I tried this? Cheep cheep chiree choo choo doo!
What the?
Whoa! I've never heard you laugh before. I should have talked to you in birdese sooner. Cheep chirah cheep lee woo teedledee!
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that one.
I said you gotta eat bugs to grow big and strong, just like Mr. Bird.
You're like, nope.
Hey, writing to your sister again?
You bet. Gotta reply to these things as soon as they come in.
Yeah, she wouldn't believe what happened. First, I'm getting Ignatz to do a painting of me, and then I got Marianne to talk about birds, and I was talking about worms and stuff. It was a weird day.
You had one last week, too. It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch. It's especially important when there's a war going on.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My sister wrote to say how much she loved the painting supplies you sent.
Good. I'm glad gathering those pigments paid off.
You even made her a brush. I really appreciate you doing all that for her.
I was fascinated with painting at that age. I was a pretty artistic kid, if you can believe it. Not a lot of time for it when you're hungry, though.
Sounds like you had a pretty tough time growing up, too, huh?
I guess so. We never thought of it that way. But it's true, the children in my village don't usually get to choose their futures. Any one of us could have had the talent for artistic genius and never even noticed. I was one of the lucky ones. I only got to follow my passion thanks to my father and all the other folks. That's why, once I come into my own, the first thing I'll do is head back there and help the other kids.
Oh, wow. It's like all the kids in your village are counting on you.
No need to exaggerate it. Besides, it's not like I'm unique. You're working hard for your sister's future, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like me and you are both carrying big weights. We should try sharing the weight with each other. You know, lighten both of our loads.
Huh?
Currently chapter 14, like, I just got to the time skip, so I'm currently watching a bunch of support combos.
If we share our problems, then we only gotta carry half the weight, right?
So we just kicked the crap out of a bunch of bandits, and now we're here.
It's probably a good thing you didn't try to take on your family's business. If you take half of my burden and I take half of yours, the total's still the same.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. Everything's lighter when you don't gotta carry it alone.
On second thought, you might be right. With the right attitude and the right partner to share the burden, maybe it is only half the weight.
Now you're getting it! It's a waste of energy to struggle alone when there's someone who can help you.
That's true. And I do hate waste, as you well know. So when it comes to working toward the future you're after, you know I won't fall short.
Great! And you should never fall short on sharing a big meal with me, too!
Deal.
Alright, so that's all of Raphael's. Alright, next we got Ignatz's.
Hey!
Oh, Lysithea.
Yeah, you owe this man an apology, Lysithea.
Something I can do for you?
Can you help me out with my shopping?
Yes, of course. You need me to carry stuff?
Actually, can you pick up some tea for me? I'd do it, but I'm drowning in work.
You're so busy you can't go shopping. Okay. Do you have a favorite kind of tea?
I'm not too picky. I just like having it around, really. Whatever's cheapest works for me. Here's some money.
One question. Why me? You don't really need my help for this.
I just thought I could lean on you a bit. You know, rather than trying to do everything on my own.
Right, I see. Well, good. I'm glad you decided to approach me. But for this particular task, you might be better off doing it yourself.
Oh?
There are so many different kinds of tea, and I'm not very discerning. Well, what if I get you one you don't like? When I do my own shopping, I pick a tea at random. Otherwise, I'd be paralyzed by all the choices.
So... And I have to think about this every single time. Long story short, I've probably sunk in like 300 hours into this game because I played the absolute crap out of it the first year it came out. Because basically I played through all the difficulties, and then I played it like every single route again through every single time a wave of DLC came out. So I've played this game collectively like 20 something times if you count like each route. So to say I love this game is an understatement.
It's the same with
It's just
food.
the chat
Sometimes
voted
I
on which
stare
route
and
I
stare
picked,
at
which
the
is why I'm
options
playing
and
Golden
never
Gear.
decide.
You look like you were doing just fine when you went to get groceries the other day.
I really had to push myself to do that alone. I don't think I can do that again. Sorry.
So yeah, currently for this playthrough I'm doing a hard classic. It's kind of like middle of the road for me. I've played maddening once a piece. I'm good with that. Like that, I'm good with having beaten that once a piece for all the routes.
Huh. So
Like hard
you
classic
still
is kind
try
of like
to
the
do
right
things on your
difficulty
own,
for me because it's still you can still get screwed if the certain circumstances happen.
Yeah. Still, though. For today, how about you have some of my tea?
Maddening just gets
That'll
kind of
do.
nuts with the reinforcements after a while.
Sounds nice, sure. Do you mind brewing mine while you're at it?
Okay. Though I can't do it as skillfully as Lawrence, I'm afraid. I'll get it ready right away. Feel free to start focusing on your
Yeah, and
work.
then also with this particular playthrough, I'm doing essentially a recruitless run, so like all the characters I have, are, with the exception of the Ashen Wolves, are just the Golden Deer characters plus Sedith and Flane. The chat voted to include the Ashen Wolves, which is why they're there.
I do. Really? How so?
You're fun, you're easy to be around, and you rarely
Not to mention
complain
I'm
when you
doing this on a
help
regular playthrough and not a New Game Plus, so I'm doing this about as cold turkey as I could be.
Well,
which is
I'm
taking a
just
bit
pouring you some
to get used to again because of how
not
many
sure
New
that
Game Plus
qualifies as
files
help.
I did.
It's not easy for me to rely on people, but with you, it's different.
Well, there aren't many things I can do, frankly. What I can do, I will do. So, if
So
you need
that's kind of the
anything,
gist of the
ask me,
playthrough.
and I'll try to help.
You really are unreliable as it turns out. Guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, and that's the thing that's gonna pop up later on in the playthrough is just like, there's a reason I did recruitless, and it's because the story plays out pretty differently in comparison if you recruit like some people, let alone everybody. Because let's just say what happens later on hurts a lot more. It makes you feel like the weight of what's going on a lot more than if you recruit everybody.
Oh no, it was nothing.
Are you sure? Nothing happened at this morning's training?
Well...
Which is pretty much most people's first playthroughs.
Okay, tell me what happened.
I just couldn't keep up with the rest of the group. Everyone got so mad at me. They said something about looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
They may have a point.
I'm a hindrance to everyone. I can't do it.
Of course not. That goes without saying.
Which is why it's kind of nice doing like the recruit situation afterwards, because you're like,
It's
okay,
hard to
good, I
accomplish
spared
anything on
some
your
of these
own.
people.
Look at me. By myself, I'm worse than useless. Can you see where I'm going with this? To succeed, you have to cooperate. You can't do that if you're not paying attention to nonverbal cues.
Huh?
Please, try looking up. Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things that you've never seen before. People worry about you and rely on you. You'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see what they're thinking.
You may be right. It was my fault for looking down. Thank you, Ignatz. I appreciate your encouragement.
Of course. Look, we both saw the sunset and appreciated its beauty. Nature communicates without words. We can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood. Stop staring at your feet. Look at us. That'll be a good start.
I can certainly try.
Huh.
Is something wrong? Did I say something to upset you?
Oh no, to the contrary. I just realized that I was missing something. A thing of remarkable beauty. Right under my nose.
Remarkable beauty?
What? Don't mind me. Ah, Leonie. Off to train?
Already done. What about you? Off to draw?
No, I'm on my way back. I was thinking of adding a little color to my latest piece, so...
Come to think of it, I've still never seen your work. Here, let me take a peek.
It doesn't work like that. You have to let me know in advance. I need time to prepare.
Lighten up. Wow, look at all that paper. Are these all drawings? What should I look at first?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because with that particular round, you get the least amount of units.
Wherever we travel, I try to capture the feeling and character of the landscape.
Yeah, blue lines is best case
they've all
scenario
kinda
because you get
piled
like 1 or 2 more units in comparison and Golden Deer is kind of your middle ground.
Each place is unique.
Which, to be fair,
Not
it's a
just the
lot of
geography,
units because you
but
get
also the
access to like
clothing and
11 for
architecture
sure.
and so on. Everywhere has its own design sensibilities.
Although it's not ideal because I know like with the later maps you can have up to 12 units
there'd be
plus
only
like
one
up
way
to
to do
3
stuff like
adjuncts, so
engraving,
ideally you
and it
want to
actually
have
varies a
15
lot.
people.
Just within the Alliance, the styles are quite
Any
different
more than
between the
that's kind
North
of
and South,
excessive, but
and the
15 is
Empire's
definitely
even
good.
more diverse.
Oh, here's a landscape. What a bright blue sky. You really make it seem alive.
The blue of the sky changes with the season too. In the summer, it's darker, and yet in the winter, it's almost luminous. And, of course, the landscape below affects the sky's appearance by virtue of contrast. It's hard to get the color just right, so I spent
Yeah,
a
which
lot
is
of
why
time
Ash and Wolves'
experimenting with pigments and
inclusion is going to be good because really we're only going to be excluding one person in those later battles.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. I've been talking your ear off.
Listen, Ignatz, you need to become a painter.
Huh?
Don't say it's not useful. Your talent moves people. Someday, I'm sure your art will save someone's life.
Oh no, I wouldn't go nearly that far.
Remember that girl you told me about? You made her so happy, and you were only just starting out. Think about what you could do now that you've had so much practice. This is your calling.
You think so?
Yeah. It's something you can do that no one else can. I envy you. I wish I had a gift like that. So stop apologizing for your talent and just do it.
Thank you, Leonie. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to think about.
Alright, then we got Hilda and Marianne's.
Hilda? I wanted to thank you for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you these pastries.
Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat.
That sounds lovely. But I also wanted to apologize for always causing you such trouble.
It's no trouble. No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think? I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement, I'd say. I'm used to it now. So if it changed suddenly, I would feel disoriented.
I suppose if you're enjoying yourself, then it can't be that bad.
Sure. You don't seem to mind listening while I gab, so I'm enjoying myself plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring.
No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're,
I absolutely love Three Hopes. I was excited when they announced it, and that was actually one of my first projects on the channel. Back at the time, I did the Blue Lions route, and then I think I played Black Eagles kind of on my own time. Like, this was like right as the game came out. And then I played the Golden Deer route later.
You're also good with your hands.
But yeah, I definitely enjoyed it, and yeah, Shez, I mean, to be fair, I know Shez just naturally can have more personality than Byleth, but it was definitely a very enjoyable experience.
Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that.
And it was like a lot of those games where the combat's just very fast-paced, especially in comparison to the base game.
We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside, don't you think?
How do you mean?
People who see you think you're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are
Plus,
some
it was just
things you
interesting
can't
having
do.
Byleth essentially be the enemy for most of the playthrough. Well, Shez's enemy, anyways.
I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me.
I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. I'll do the Marianne, that sheepish, sorry, and those quavering downcast eyes. But that might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Oh, well.
Aw, Marianne laughing at me. So rude and yet so adorable.
I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things,
Yeah, and also, yeah, just seeing, like, how terrifying it... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the fact that, like, yeah, there's a reason why people call them the Ashen Demon.
Yeah.
Especially from Shez's
It's rather
perspective, because the game
unhero-like, I'll
starts
admit.
out with Violet essentially murdering their
that's enough
entire
laughing.
mercenary company. It's like, geez Louise. Well, and then, of course, like, in this timeline, essentially, Shez doesn't make it out of that massacre. It just, yeah, only in that alternate timeline is Arvel like, hey, get the heck up, lazy bones.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, I know, they're definitely a very I mean, just, like, even even if we're just talking, like, a platonic friendship,
yes.
it's great, but I mean, like, obviously people ship it, too.
Come on, what did I
It's
just
definitely a
say?
very popular ship.
I know, I'm sorry. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh boy, a real steady hand, that Marianne. It's nice to see her laugh. Sure, she was laughing at me, but how can I get mad when she looks so dang cute?
Yeah, a lot of the people call them the Cotton Candy Girls because of their hair colors. Alright, so then I know Violet's got a couple of support combos, but that involves going in the monastery. Alright, begin exploring. Then, of course, there's a lot less NPCs, so this is definitely not going to take as long per chapter. But first things first, I'm going to start out by viewing the 3 support combos. You're curious to know how Marianne's doing. Go for a visit.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Of course.
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Thanks and protection?
Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am.
Thanks for the follow, appreciate
in
it.
spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
You should look to the future instead of the past. From now on, we'll look to the future. Together.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
I'll say it again. Protect the cinnamon roll. You're curious to know how Claude's doing. Go for a visit.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour?
I could ask you the same question.
My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid.
Yeah, I know, they're both top-tier characters.
Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small.
Yeah, and of course, anyone who hasn't
Which
played the
makes it
game for
feel like I
spoiler
can
reasons,
actually
you guys
make them
don't even know
come
the
true.
half of it.
I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid.
I'll just say you're in
Maybe
for a
that's because
wild
the
ride.
red sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition?
Can you rise to the challenge of that ambition?
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Hello.
Hey, during the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The kingdom is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
Yeah, I know. It's like I'm trying to think who the first person was that I did. I mean, like with Blue Lions, because that was the first route I did ever. That was definitely Dimitri. Golden Deer, I have to remember because I did Blue Lions, then Black Eagles, and then Golden Deer. Black Eagles. I think it might have been Ferdinand, and then Golden Deer. Yeah, I think it was Claude. I just forgot of it because I kind of did them all in order afterwards. Because basically all the first routes I did were all recruitless routes. So like I was trying to think because I knew I did Lawrence immediately afterwards. But yeah, I think it was Claude first.
You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color.
Why would you grind it down?
To make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness. Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again, blathering on and on about painting.
Well, it's just a hobby, right?
Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic.
Yeah, and then speaking of which, I know for the Goddess Tower scene, the chat voted it, so I did Claude's scene for that one.
You know, Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it
And that was
against
when
me.
I remembered the Ashen Wolves don't have Goddess Tower scenes. That wasn't a thing they added in, but to be fair, I know that was already a lot of content.
I am becoming a knight.
Wouldn't you rather become an artist?
Oh, Professor, please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago.
Yeah, I know they definitely all got their. I guess their pluses and their minuses, because I mean it's not like they're all flawless. I mean, if anything, like I know people are like, oh yeah, Claude's probably got the least flaws out of the three of them. Like, well, after playing Three Hopes, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
Support my family.
I think you just hit it better.
That's that.
In this game. Will you regret that choice?
No. I know it's the right thing to do. I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up. When I see something beautiful...
And again, that's what makes the characters
suppress
more
the urge
interesting,
to
is the
paint.
fact that they've got their
I don't
ups
have
and
a choice.
downs.
And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me.
As long as you're sure.
Professor, I have a favor to ask. I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Would you take it?
Yeah, I was gonna
Perhaps it
say.
can bring you a little happiness. That will have made the effort well worth it.
Yeah, because I know in this route you're really only going to see Claude's and only a snippet of Edelgard and Dimitri, but holy crap, like, this is, yeah, my plug, play all the routes if you're thinking about playing this game.
Oh,
Each had different
excellent.
perspectives,
Is
and
that a
man,
promise?
you get a different
Because I'm really
experience
going
with
to
each
put my heart
route.
in it. That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
But then again, choose which route you're gonna start with carefully, because like certain plot twists, like Edelgard being the Flame Emperor, you can only get that revealed to you like by surprise once.
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name
Acheron,
of
you piece of crap.
is a completely ineffectual leader.
I mean, I've witnessed it.
Professor, I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Not
that's
that I
why I'm
require
so
his
glad I
approval to
played
do so.
Blue Lions first, because, like, one, it kind of seems like everything that happens is kind of, like, fitting with, like, the plot of everything that goes on. Like, all the characters seem more, like, affected by what goes on in Act 1, and it kind of, like, feels more like a narrative, and then, but yeah, just Dimitri's reaction to finding out that Edelgard's the Flame Emperor, like I said, I'm not gonna spoil, like, why he reacts that way, or his reaction, but just, my gosh, it sort of comes out of left field. Holy crap.
There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now, but by staying.
Because, yeah, if you
I
thought
will
it was
be able to influence
drastic,
the
that he
course of
kind of
events
seemed like he was
directly
just,
on the
he
field of
suddenly
battle.
had, like, a murderous look in his eyes. Because, yeah, basically, what he says before the time skip is like, I'll have Edelgard's head. And you're just like, where did this come from? Play the Blue Lions route. You keep an eye on the Alliance leader?
Naturally, someone needs to make certain he does not.
Yeah,
lead
I was
the
gonna
Alliance
say,
to
just,
ruin.
I know, like, the main thing is that, like, yeah, he doesn't, like, have that, oh snap kind of a moment. And also less time passes, too.
Professor?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago. But I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be
You sure about that?
Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Hello
Alright,
there.
so now we get access to the merchants again.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Really now? There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor?
Yeah, and of course that's the one exception to, like, because yeah, basically you're locked in terms of who you've recruited or not recruited, with the exception of Anna. So, like, if you still want to recruit her post-time skip, she's the one exception to that rule. Because she'll just kind of be around. Still not going to recruit her, but that being said, I want to start a collection that chronicles the history of Fodlan, but I'm having trouble getting my hands on anything significant. Honestly, it might be easier to excavate an artifact rather than trying to find one for sale. Search for a red that the merchant will be proud to add on their collection. A piece of history.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the Knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor.
I'll be
I
fine.
wonder if you've got a hidden headstrong side. You must be hiding it really well, though. Excuse me.
I'm in dire
could you
need
do
of
me a
some more
favor?
supplies. Can you help? Gather the requested resources and deliver them.
Excuse me. Could you do
We're
me a
gathering
favor?
flowers as quickly as we can, but we still don't have nearly enough. Do you think you can help us? The prettier the better. Find some flowers and give them to Hilda as a gift.
I'm pretty head.
Gladiolus. Flowers used as an offering for those who died in war. The flowers are colorful, but the leaves are sharp as blades.
I'm pretty headstrong. You're sweet, thanks. Thanks so much.
Claude says the
You're
flowers on a
sweetheart.
grave are much for the living as they are for the dead. The dead don't look so solemn, and neither will we. That's Claude for you. Always trying to brighten things up a little.
Do you have time for a
The
request?
fish seems skittish lately. Said every 5 years in the wake of a storm, a mystery fish appears and eats up all the other fish in the pond. They call it the Big One. I doubt it was just a legend, though. Catch the Big One, the mysterious fish of legend that's said to have appeared in the fishing pond. Yeah, just when you thought the fishing was over, there's a quest. Alright, so I got 3 bait to start out with, so we'll see what happens. Likely gonna have to go buy more bait. It never ends. Alright, yeah, I gotta go buy bait.
Professor,
That's right.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think.
Alright, I'll start with
Return
that.
soon, please.
So yeah, I basically have 40 shots at it this particular week, otherwise I gotta come back. Gotcha. So yeah, that's the
done me a
fishing
great service.
specifically. You got rid of the big one. Now the other fish can rest easy, assuming fish rest. Anyway, nice work. Alright, and then just to use it this bait, I'm gonna go and fish for a bit. Plus, I know I just got some bait from the quest master. Plus, I could always go for some more professor points. So basically, Fire Emblem essentially is just kind of like a strategy game. I'd say a medieval strategy game, kind of is like a general synopsis of the franchise. This particular one, you're a professor who basically has to teach a class of students who kind of range from, like, princes and princes to nobility to commoners and anything in between, and they're all training to be, like, anything from kind of, like, enhancing their skills to be, like, nobles in the future, or becoming knights, merchants, you name it. So basically that's kind of the setup for the whole game. Now we're basically in phase 2 of the game, where one of the lords has declared war, and we're trying to fight back. That's the gist. So currently we're all just prepping for war. I'll get to the combat in a bit. I'm just kind of doing, like, the other half of the gameplay, which is kind of walking around the monastery and just kind of talking to characters, building up resources, etc. Yeah, so this was personally my first delving into the franchise, so I mean, like, this is kind of where I learned a lot of how this franchise worked, too. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I said, like, I learned, but kind of trial by fire by playing this game a crap ton. Like, before 2019, I had never touched a Fire Emblem game. And to be honest, I've only played 2 so far. That and, crap, what is it called again? Engage, which is the more recent, installment in the franchise that came out pretty much exactly a year ago. And Boyd, I'm glad that I played this one first, because I thought that Engage was harder, because it kind of plays out more like classic Fire Emblem. Because what makes this game, special in the franchise is that, like, usually certain, like, characters will have, like, weapons that they use, so, like, a sword, an axe, magic, etc. They're usually locked into whatever they use. With this game, there's unlimited customization. Even if it doesn't make sense, you can make any unit do anything. You want that guy who's normally uses gauntlets to be a magic user? You can make it happen. You want that magic user to become really good with gauntlets? You can make it happen. So that's what makes it, like, a lot of fun. It's just, and replayable is just, like, the 3 routes in addition to so much customization. Yeah, I know, I gotta play the Game Boy games now that some of them are on the online system, too. I was mainly trying to prioritize this, particular game because the 5-year anniversary is coming up in July. I was debating on doing it now or in July, but I'm like, yeah, with projects that may or may not be coming out that have yet to be announced, I'm like, yeah, I'd rather do this while there's kind of a lull in my schedule.
I need a favor.
Some soldiers stationed at Fodlan's Lock had abandoned their posts. They weren't what you'd call upstanding folks. It'd be a real headache for us if they became bandits and started wreaking havoc in our towns. Dealing with deserters. Soldiers have obtained information about the deserters. Seems they're skilled soldiers, so you should persuade them to join you.
Hey,
Recently, pirates have been raiding coastal towns in the Srang region. People say they're attacking innocent civilians and sinking merchant ships. Think you could do something about it? A soldier has obtained information about pirates. Head to the Srang region and take them out. Pirates in the north.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Alright, then we got a couple people we can go talk to in the main hall this direction. Oh, you're talking about Engage or Three Houses? Sorry, I know you might have responded to that a minute ago. I was just, listening to Raphael's
During
conversation.
His search for Her Grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going...
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, that's definitely what I've heard. I mean, even just comparing, like, Engage to this, I thought Engage was harder. And I started on, like, I think, like, the medium difficulty. I think I was able to make it pretty much all the way except for, like, the second to last battle, because the reinforcements were getting ridiculous. Yeah, luckily you could change the difficulty during the playthrough, but yeah, it's like, I'm proud of myself for making it blind through a Fire Emblem game that far in and only having to bail, like, the second to last map.
No matter the path you walk.
And trust me, after I played the final boss, I'm like, yeah, the map where I had to bail I thought was harder than the final boss map.
Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life.
Yeah, and that's why I'm being pretty vague about it. Well, plus is, the last big game I played was Baldur's Gate 3. Honestly, this and Engage were, like, the perfect warm-ups to that game, because, like, I mean, I know it's more of a D&DS game, but it is a strategy game to a certain extent. Man, that, like I said, that was, like, the perfect warm-up to it, because that is so much harder. Like, even the easy difficulty is hard in that game. Oh yeah, exactly.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Really?
Yeah, as you can see, the battle definitely wreaked havoc, because, yeah, the cathedral got decently decimated during that attack.
Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Maybe.
Cornerstone Fragments. Rare Items Index. List of rare items in Fodlan. Probably belongs to someone with a deep interest in rare things.
Need something?
Alright, yeah, I definitely got enough points.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Alright, then Ignatz is outside the cathedral.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
Alright, then we got Leone in the training grounds. So you get a Silver Sword Plus.
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor. And count on me to watch your back.
Alright, yeah, level 29 or higher. Ignat should hopefully be okay. Might as well go for that Silver Sword Plus.
No mercy. No mercy.
Okay, so they do 16 damage, so unless they get a... Okay, so there's no chance they'll get a critical, so he should be able to survive this.
I can do this.
Unnecessary critical.
Still alive. For the future of Fodlan.
Alright, and then against the Swordmaster.
Let me paint you a picture.
Haha! Good job, Big Dog. Double critical!
No mercy.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. Jeez. Yeah, take that Silver Sword Plus. Actually, I'm not even sure if anyone can use it right now. Oh yeah, he could definitely use that sucker. I give it to Pancake, or do I give it to Ignatz? Yeah, I'll give it to Ignatz. And then, yeah, she can use Levin's swords now, so I'll definitely give Lysithea the Levin sword. And then I'll also give her... Oh, she's already got a steel sword, never mind. Marianne doesn't qualify yet. Alright, I'll give him the silver sword. Now I got 2 steel swords. Definitely gonna give Claude one of those. Then I'll give Flame the Blessed Lance. Yeah, this blade inflicts 5 damage on its wielder after combat in exchange for its high critical rate. Which is why I'm saving it, but I'm not giving it to anyone right now. Alright, then I got this Armos sword. Or Armos Slayer, rather. I'll give it to Claude. Alright, then that gets rid of the nicer ones, and then I know I got this powerful, yeah, Sacred Weapon, Crest of Gloucester that restores HP every turn. So yeah, they have to be A rank to use it, but yeah, Lawrence and Lysithea get advanced skills on it if they have that skill rank. Not even sure if anyone can even use this right now. Nope, so yeah, she's gonna be sitting in her inventory for a bit. let's go back to the marketplace.
Oh, good.
Oh, magnificent. Exactly what I was looking for. Clearly, I asked the right person for help.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do?
For
Many
training
thanks.
purposes, I'll at least keep one in my inventory.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Alright.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Alright, I'll go with that.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
I'll keep the rest of the seals, but I'm pretty sure I'm confident. I mean, I could always buy more if I need them. Alright, and then I was gonna wait until I can actually see if I can repair it right now, otherwise I might have to wait for the resources. Nope, I don't have any Venom Stone yet, so I have to wait. Well, not to mention how expensive it is to restore that sucker.
Come back anytime. Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound, but now I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
And that goal is?
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
Professor. 5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on. But please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
We'll do whatever it takes to find her.
Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Alright, so then before I start, well actually to be fair, I should try to get Pancake's skills up a little bit and use a couple of those points. Because now that it's post-time skip, any character who has a, which now includes your students that have higher skills than Pancake, are able to teach Pancake skills.
Now.
So in this case, it's, yeah, basically any magic in addition to authority.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Because basically Pancake got access to a class that allows him to use magic, and currently their magic is, questionable to say the least, so I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have everyone prioritize teaching them magic. Especially if offensive spells.
Dear God, even with the church and the God, I hope that...
I mean, just having them know how to heal is important. But yeah, I forgot, it's actually only certain skills, it just depends on whatever ones they're usually more proficient in.
Maybe I should...
Yeah, like he can teach Violet how to use bow and arrow. Lysithea is going to be the main person to teach them about using offensive magic as well as Constance.
No matter anything you...
Yeah, I'll wait because I know I gotta get people's motivation up. Alright, first I'm gonna go talk to the Ashen Wolves in Alright, I gotta go here first. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the Ashen Wolf before I do anything else. To Abyss! Yeah, and it's also one of those things you don't really use too much in a new game plus when you can just relearn the skills like using points.
Professor.
With this, it's a bit more necessary, especially if you want Violet to be able to use stuff like magic, which they can't really learn too much unless they just have a certain class.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me.
It would help me out a lot.
Quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying, but my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
Yeah, and of course now that the like basically the color of the Abyss Keeper's clothing will depend on what route you pick. So now that he's affiliated with the Alliance, he's wearing those colored clothing.
It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right. I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Saros have returned. Wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
Oh no, a lot of folks cleared out.
Yeah, and also why a lot of people are dressed in Alliance clothing.
People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here, but it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
These past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kinda miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot to do even without the DLC. Counting on you.
Smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to ask.
Seems the villages out near Fodlan's Throat have been having some trouble with thieves lately. Pulse asked for help dealing with the problem. You mind coming along? You received a request from Balthus concerning thieves near Fodlan's Throat. They appreciate your help in dealing with them. Thieves at the Throat. Alright, then we got Yuri and Happy over here.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize.
I'm happy you came.
Are you now? I will admit, hearing that does make my heart flutter a bit. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
Alright, then you can also teach pancake magic or offensive magic.
I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
Thanks for sticking around.
You're welcome. It wasn't easy. I've been kinda lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here.
Yeah, and of course, one cool thing that people have pointed out is that their class outfits actually match their post-time skip outfits. So yeah, his kind of looks like the Trickster clothing, hers looks like the Valkyrie clothing, Constance's looks like the Magic Flyer class, and then Balthus's looks like the War Cleric. I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty cool touch. Alright, then, yeah, I may or may not use those, it depends. Because, yeah, all the students kind of default to having, like, basically, like, 2 out of 4 for their, engagement on their, like, the engagement bar. Yeah, I know, it's like pretty much like all the students had a globe in comparison to their pre-time skip selves, although some definitely more than others. Which I know that's why a lot of people were like super excited when Three Hopes came out. They're like, "Oh gosh, what are the outfits gonna look like?"
I have
Because
gratitude.
yeah, for those who haven't played Three Hopes, it takes place 2 years after the
thank you.
events of Three Houses, but in a different timeline. So it's kind of like about a halfway in between. So that's why they kind of look like a halfway between their pre and post time skip selves in Three Houses. So everyone was like super excited to see what all the outfits were gonna look like. To the point where they released all the trailers separately of like, this is the Black Eagles, this is the Blue Lions, and this is the Golden Deer. Alright.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Yeah, I know, it's like, yeah, so many of them were great. I mean, I think, like, a lot of the characters, they look the best out of the 3 overall designs.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Ah, meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
Because, yeah, I know Seth has only been in the party for a little bit, so was like, now you guys get to enjoy the dialogue, especially between him and Flame. Alright, so, yeah, Leonie's the only one who doesn't have max motivation, so I just gotta go give her some gifts. Then we'll be all set in that regard.
It's also, of course, so do your best. Wow.
And when I say multiple gifts, I mean one. Okay, so I think that's all the prep I need to do. Is anything else I can kind of do during the battle menu? I suppose I could reset people's goals while I'm at it, just to get that done. Yeah, I know, seriously. Alright, yeah, I'll probably keep his as is. Probably has him change his to those, because he's barely gotten going with magic. I'll probably keep Raphael's as is. Probably keep his as is until his bow gets to level A. I'll keep Lysithia's. Keep Marianne's as is. Probably swap hers over to that. Keep Leonie's. Keep his going. Keep hers. I'll keep Yuri's for now. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'll probably have to go with that then. Alright. Alright, then instead of being in the Golden Deer classroom, you are in the War Room, which you only get access to post-time skip. It's on the second floor, kind of where the audience chamber is. Yeah, and of course, there's only so many seats, which is, yeah, I think we just have just enough people so everyone is seated there. Yeah, wow, that just worked out. Holy crap. So yeah, up to 14 people can be seated besides Byleth, and yeah, those other 2 chairs will always be empty. So yeah, that just worked out. Holy crap. And then you have to reset group tasks, which there's still stable duty and Skywatch, and then clearing the field is changed to clearing rubble for heavy armor skills. Alright, I'll probably start with Lawrence and Leone on this until they get to greater affinity. Alright, time for lessons.
Thanks for...
Just because there's a war going on doesn't mean you guys are exempt from lessons. I'm still a professor.
A power I control. That's convenient. Thanks for... I'm almost tired of learning new things.
I could... You see... I shall... I could... I've come too far to stop now. My...
Practice makes perfect, and all that. Couldn't have... Who am I?
You will learn close counter and you will like it.
I understand more every day. No? I under... Oh?
Naturally. Let's... Naturally. That... It seems...
Alright, then I got one more point. Yeah, let's use it on Yuri.
Yes. Go on. Thanks for... Yes.
Oh. Can't say I'm surprised.
Alright, begin training.
Professor, may I ask you something?
I heard rumors about ghosts roaming the monastery. I'm certainly not scared. Don't have the time to worry about it. You should probably do something about it for the sake of the others. Let's bring more candles to the halls to brighten things up.
I see.
You're curious to know how Constance is doing. Go for a visit?
Another failure! How? Was there an error in my calculations? I had precious few materials as things stood. Where will I get more once these run out?
I'm really sorry.
Oh, don't act so rueful. You carried out my directions faithfully. Neither the credit nor the blame ought to be yours. My grand achievement is further away than I had hoped. House Nouvelle's future seems so dim.
You shouldn't lose hope.
You're correct, of course. I mustn't be discouraged. It is hard to maintain one's patience after 5 years. But in the greater context of the history of House Nouvelle, 5 years is barely worth counting.
That's the spirit.
I have been in a low place indeed to require so much reassurance. And for your reassurance, I am truly grateful. You have spurred me to continue my research. You've been useful to me in many ways, in fact. Research assistant, confidant, test subject. All of this is preparing you well for your greater role to come.
Which is...
My personal attendant! There are few as naturally servile as you in all of Fodlan. When House Nouvelle is at long last restored, we simply must find the proper position for you. Granted, this will be difficult, perhaps even impossible to accept, given your current status. But I rarely let the impossible stop me. I shall see it all done. The restoration of my house, installing you as my servant, and more. Are you ready for the next steps?
I'm glad you perked. Just love that dot before that.
Do keep up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I mean, it's not quite half the gameplay, but I mean, it's a decent chunk of the gameplay.
But on the rare occasion that I find myself at a loss, I grant you permission to lift my spirit.
I mean, trust me, because normally I'm like, just to get through the games faster, like after the first round, I usually skip a lot of the cutscenes. Of course.
I don't know that I care for the hint of resignation in your tone, but no matter. I expect you to do your all for the sake of my house nonetheless.
You know I won't go easy on you just because you're a noble, right?
Absolutely. Let's share the burden equally. We are friends after all.
As long as that's clear. Let's get to it. We did well. You're pretty impressive, Lawrence.
The same to you. We deserve equal praise.
I've got the gist.
There is room.
St. Saros Days today. There'll be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate?
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
Alright, and that got her to level A. Yeah, I was gonna say, it is a big part of, like, I mean, I don't know about the entire franchise, but, like, this game is, like, especially.
I guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Yeah, I mean, literally in this case. Alright, then now we got and then we got their support conversation too, oh my gosh.
Where is that darn ladder?
Need help with something, Lysithia?
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You could sit on my shoulders instead. Up you go.
Hang on a sec. That's not... I hope nobody saw that. Anyway, thank you. That was helpful. I can't believe how many fantastic books were hidden just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
No problem at all. It was my pleasure.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I kinda got the impression it was a bit more simplistic, but yeah, that confirms it.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah, I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around. We lost our parents when she was still real little, so she never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like, when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small. She just needs to ask someone bigger to do it. I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our strengths and weaknesses.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple, really.
It is simple! I knew you'd get it.
I do. And I hope you understand that you can come to me for help too, Raphael. I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
Alright then. You can help me clean up my room.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you. on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll
Here's
need
like,
to
I hope
listen
you're
up.
taking notes, Raphael.
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No need to bother with rules. I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff. Oh! I got an idea! It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on! If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No guilt.
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer hold?
From now on. Like for always. I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
For always sounds nice. I'm fine with that.
Alright, there really should be no preparation. I can just go straight into battles. Yeah, I can see that. Yes, I got 3 quests, so that's definitely going to go into week 2. Starting with dealing with deserters. So yeah, it's basically going to be half quest battles, and then the other half are going to be going back to those auxiliary battles.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Onward.
Now do it again.
Thank you. Another victory.
I'll do my best. Shall we?
Sorry, but it's you or me.
At the ready.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Boink!
You got yourself killed.
Now to the other side of the battlefield.
I'm not dying here.
Leave it to me.
Shall we?
I know, I'm just like, God, I love these critical rates.
Let's make this quick.
Man, they are all just going after me. Seriously, like, what is up with Lawrence being like, look at that crap. It's always Lawrence.
I've got no time for mercy.
Steady now.
It's like I purposely put Raphael there to be the meat shield. Because he literally takes no damage. Like, no, screw Lawrence specifically.
Pointless. Sorry, but I must.
This could turn the tides.
Oh, this got a level up.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Much needed.
Thanks for that.
Thank you.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
I will destroy you. Blade Breaker
Yeah, you
taught
were
me
kidding.
well.
Impressive.
I wasn't about to let you go.
You lost that one.
Beep.
You should have seen that coming.
Strategy in motion.
Woohoo!
We're all desperate, aren't we?
It won't be in vain.
Alright, battle over. Alright, then we got pirates in the north. The soldiers obtain information about pirates, head to the Serang region to take them out.
My thank you so much.
And thus we're back to the sand map.
I am grateful.
The accursed sand map where mobility is down to a grinding halt.
I thank you.
Except for Claude and Hilda.
What's my strategy?
It seems like a good time for a gambit.
Now's our chance. Another victory.
Leave it to me.
Steady now.
Let's make this quick. You will regret it.
She's gonna pummel them, oh my
No
god.
time to slow down.
Good job, Lysithia.
Onward.
Thank you.
I feel my strength building.
No mercy.
I know, just like, especially at this point in the game, it gets lovingly
My
ridiculous.
I will destroy you. Make a difference?
Like, I know I've seen it higher, like, in other playthroughs of it, but I know the highest thing I've seen so far is, like, Raphael and Claude getting, like, 60%, 60 to 70%
I'll do my
critical
best.
rates with killer weapons, which increase your critical rates. It's a good gosh.
Shall we?
And then there's Lawrence who's just way back here.
At the ready.
Shall we?
Sorry, but it's you or me.
So many sword masters.
Thanks. Committed to memory.
I must lead them well.
How about a curtsy?
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
You got yourself killed.
Telling you, they're all gunning for Lawrence.
For Gerald.
That helps.
Good job. That shot got you level A.
Well done.
Go on, where's my wayward son? Claude and Hilda will be over soon. Yeah, look at that. 38%, and that's not even with a killer weapon.
That's another one. Can't afford to lose. That's another one. This is working out.
Oh gosh, you went up to level 5, jeez. Now I'll have Lawrence go finish it out.
Thought you could best me?
Alright, good job, Lawrence. Alright, so that is the end of the week.
Some things you can't learn in a book.
Alright, Lawrence does close counter.
I must always improve. It was only a trifle. I am getting to the heart of it.
Perseverance is the key.
I'll try to put this to use.
This'll be helpful. That was...
Lawrence would like to speak with you. Is now a good time?
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
I haven't. Should I be worried?
Do you find it concerning that I've ceased making advances toward the ladies? I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
Finally admitting your conduct was a problem?
Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief at any rate, but I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along.
Who?
Don't you see? I'm referring to you. You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame.
That's nothing to be ashamed of.
I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
It's Happy's birthday.
Thanks.
Happy birthday! I will see myself out now.
We did well. You're pretty impressive, Lawrence.
The same to you. We deserve equal praise.
Thank you so much.
Heard that you handled a crushing defeat to those Fodlan's Locket deserters. Sounds like after your little intervention, they've changed their tune and are back on our side. Thanks for keeping them in line.
Thanks.
Nice
I'm glad
work
I
out there.
asked.
Some mercenaries heard news of your valiant leadership and have come to the monastery to offer their services. Alright, then we got a couple more supports, so we got Lawrence and Lysithia.
Lysithia, it's no good for you to expose yourself to such strong sunlight, and a chill could steal upon you at any moment. You really ought to have worn a mantle. You have been running yourself absolutely ragged. Would you please consider taking some rest?
Enough is enough. I am fully aware. Now, stop following me.
I'm only concerned for your health.
That's great and all, but I feel fine today. And I'm perfectly capable of caring for myself. I don't have time to take a rest. I'm overloaded with work, and I have less time than everyone else. I just want to do my own thing. Bring order to the Alliance, and put my parents' minds at ease.
No need to rush. How can you be so certain your lifespan is shortened anyway? I do not know who decided that, but consider me skeptical. If you are healthy now, and if you take proper care of yourself, you ought to live just as long as anyone else.
That's all well and good, but those vitamin-packed sweets you brought tasted weird.
If you want a healthy body, then you need to start with what you eat.
You have a point, but those health sweets are gross.
I sent for the finest in wholesome, healthy treats for you. I asked only for the very sweetest.
That was pretty nice of you. I'm sorry, Lawrence. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Still, I don't need bushels and bushels of them. Gaining a ton of weight won't exactly lengthen my lifespan either. I mean, I like to be able to hang out with you as much as possible, and for as long as possible.
Truly? Oh, I'm so glad. I feel the same, even in an otherwise perfect future. I still cannot see a happy life for myself without you in it. In fact, the more time we spend together, the more essential to me you become. So let us walk, side by side, toward a future together.
Yikes! Keep it down, will you?
He's such like, jeez.
Why are you flustered? What is there to be embarrassed about? You know I will always care for you.
Okay, no. Will you just calm down already?
You need not worry about a thing. I will look after you no matter what may come. After all, the future of Fodlan rests upon my shoulders, does it not?
I won't give up on myself either. Thanks for caring, Lawrence.
Oh gosh, now we're delving into Hilda and Cetus.
Good day to you, and farewell.
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
You really do know everything, Sedith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to a wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
Ah, you heard about that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
I have a very fragile body, you see? It's so kind of everyone to make accommodations.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Of course! Well then, I should really be...
By the way...
Was there something else you wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
No, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
Oh,
Now, if you will excuse me.
Of course. Goodbye now. How is Sedith so scary? It feels like he can see right through me. I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
Instead, it's just like, I'm just gonna make you feel uncomfortable.
Brother!
Flame, is something the matter?
It's like, I saw what you were doing to Hilda, leave her alone.
I thought I made it clear that I do not want you meddling in the affairs of me and my friends.
This happening right after the Hilda conversation is really funny.
I am not quite sure what you are referring to, but I promise you I would never try to stand in your way.
It has come to my attention that you have been running about asking people what they think of me. Asking everyone.
Well, of course I have. It took me quite some time. But for you, it was well worth the effort. I was able to confirm that you are getting along well with everyone. It was very reassuring.
I cannot emphasize enough how embarrassed I was when I found out. And you have caused such a stir for those whom you questioned. Why, one person even said he feared for his life when you cornered him in the dining hall.
The dining hall? Ah, I know the fellow you are referring to. Yes, I've seen the way he looks at you. I recognized in an instant that he had impure feelings for you. As your brother, I took it upon myself to test his resolve. I merely asked him if he was prepared to lay his life on the line for my beloved sister.
He is nothing more than a friend. Kindly keep out of my social business in the future.
I am happy to see that you are making friends, but you should weigh your options more carefully.
Who I befriend is absolutely none of your business. Do you know what they call people like you? Overprotective meddlers. I am no longer a child. Are you incapable of trusting me, even a little?
Of course I trust you, but as an elder brother, I have a certain responsibility.
As my brother?
Obviously.
Oh, never mind it. If you'll excuse me.
Alright, on to more battles. Thieves at the Throat. You received a request from Balthus concerning thieves near Fodlan's Throat. He'd appreciate your help in dealing with them.
Thank you. Thank you.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, this particular battle is, pretty difficult. If you're wondering why... Wyvern Knight's up the ass. Like, look at that crap. Like, holy shit.
Well, come back.
Definitely gonna make sure everyone has close counter who has it. Yeah, I'm also gonna make sure he has this particular thing. Yeah, this might be nice for this particular map. Alright, here we go.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
Steady now.
Shall we?
Say my best mate.
Leave it
Well,
to
actually,
me.
you know what? This might not be a bad idea. Have him be the meat shield, and have everyone else go in the bushes.
Shall we?
I know he's only going to survive so many of these attacks. Luckily, the criticals aren't insta-kill, so they'll, like, only so many can surround him at a time. Of course one had to go after Lawrence. Why would it be anything else? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to have Lawrence go on the other end of the map. Because, yeah, if another one hits, he's dead. Yeah, because it's post-time skip, there's actually a death cutscene. Alright, to the other side of the map with you. Yeah, I was like, you're dead. Hilda joins the level 30 squad. Come on, dodge. Ah, god damn it.
Steady now.
My orders?
Onward.
Sorry. Leave it to me.
Yeah, and I can't exactly have him move either. Yeah, I was like, we should probably have Leone involved at least a little bit.
I will not die yet.
Alright.
I see. It's done.
Well, given they all, doesn't say if they all go after her, we're screwed. Man. So I know that's not a vital strategy. Because everything has resulted in a different character's death. Again, this is not an easy map.
Leave it to me.
Let's try this gambit once. Although Flame might die now, so I might have to completely reset the map. We'll see what happens.
You should have seen that coming.
Oh, Flame dodges.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Fighting wears me out. Yep, I'm stronger now.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we officially survived to turn 2. Good gosh.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
Gambit.
It's time. This could turn the tides.
Make them easy pickings in comparison.
That's another one.
Unnecessary critical.
I've got no time for mercy. Onward.
Not looking good.
All right, who's next? I'll keep pushing myself.
I'll do my best.
He's like, please heal Leone.
Thanks.
Shall we? Don't get used to this.
At the ready.
Steady now.
Did the trick. My orders?
Shall we?
Alright, they're scattering.
I will destroy you.
How about a curtsy?
So steadfast.
Yeah, you should probably go again, Leone. Otherwise, Claude and Hilda are gonna get their butts handed to them.
For Gerald.
Can't afford to slack off.
More battles means more strength.
mercy.
All is going to plan.
It warped me!
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
That helps.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
I'm on a roll.
Thank you. There is still more to learn.
Don't get used to this.
Alright, it did it, holy crap. Yeah, once you get past that first turn, it's not as bad, but my gosh, getting past that first turn. Battle at the Sealed Forest. Alright, so then the goal is to get everyone at least a level 30, so yeah, anyone's exempt from this battle who's at least at level 30. So yeah, put Seth in, put Balthus in, put Happy in, then Yuri has to go in too.
What's my strategy? We've got to try. This could turn the tides. I'm stronger than before.
Guide me well. I won't allow it. My age is catching up to me.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
At the ready.
Let's make this quick. I'm not there yet.
Why not? I came out on top. This time.
I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
goddess my regards, yeah?
Onward!
Apologies.
I am only just beginning.
He's like, enough of your crap.
No chance. Gotta get stronger.
Apologies. That is all.
What did you expect? Whatever gets me by.
Relax. You're dead. I take nothing for granted.
What are making up for with the lack of the first hit?
You lost that one.
Appreciate it.
Unexpected.
I won't let this hold me back.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
You defeat me? Left.
No chance.
Just like that.
Sorry.
I'm getting used to this.
That's gotta hurt. Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
I still have a long way to go.
Good time for a secret scheme. Sorry, but I must.
Step aside. Not so fast.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Improvement enough, I suppose.
Thanks.
I've got no time for mercy.
Thanks, Belle.
Guess all the fighting paid off.
I owe you one.
So close. Come.
Guide me well. Destiny unfurls. Haven't withered away just yet.
Let's make this quick.
I'm in.
You're sexy.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
Sorry.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
Why not?
Oh, yeah.
bad taste in my mouth.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
This... This... I've... This should... You...
You see, I shall. You see, math. I could.
Alright, then yeah, no students are motivated, so we unfortunately just waste the other 2 points.
We did well. You're pretty impressive, Lawrence.
The same to you. We deserve equal praise.
Some things you can't.
Guess I'll.
Appreciate it.
I knew you'd come through.
Sorry for dragging you along on that, pal. But hey, would you like to meet Hulse sometime? I think he's really interested in you. Maybe we can all meet up the next time when we're in his neck of the woods. Alright, we got some killer knuckles. Definitely gonna give those to Raphael ASAP. I think he's earned it after using iron knuckles that whole time. Alright, then we got a couple of support conversations. So we got Lawrence, or yeah, I was gonna say, backing up, Lawrence has a couple.
Ah, Marianne, I've been meaning to thank you. The books that you lent me have proved most fascinating. Would you permit me to offer you tea as a token of my gratitude?
I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later tonight?
Of course. I will look forward to it.
Thank Thank you for inviting me over.
Certainly. Thank you for coming. Oh, and please, relax. This is no formal occasion.
Oh, this tea tastes so good.
Doesn't it just? This is my absolute favorite. I'm pleased you like it. This pastry may suit your palate also. It is commonly paired with this tea in my homeland.
Ah, it's sweet. It complements the astringency of the tea.
You have exquisite taste, and there is plenty more where that came from. We simply must do this again.
You want to spend more time with me?
Naturally.
Well, actually, there's something I need to say.
Yes? What is it?
I've been keeping this from you for a while. It's about my crest. It's just terrible.
Please, that's quite enough.
Oh.
You're trembling. If uttering this secret hurts you, then I have no desire to hear it.
It's just...
Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth. Whatever you have hitherto concealed, I am certain it is essential to you. And I do wish to know it, but not until the day arrives when you can tell me with a smile on your face. I am not the sort of man to prize my own knowledge over others' happiness, you know. Besides, the mystery is part of your charm.
You're funny, Lawrence.
There, that's what I mean. Your beauty is always captivated, but that smile truly warms my heart.
This is the first time I've smiled in so long, and I have your kindness to thank for that.
As I've said, you are perfect just as you are. But I suppose I can take a little credit. Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate all the world. With me by your side, you will not be able to help it.
I'm looking forward to that.
It's only a scratch, Leonie. I'm all right.
One mistake like that in battle and you're done. This is your weapon hand, isn't it? Let me stop the blood.
Apologies for the trouble.
No trouble. And no apologies. Thanks is what you say when a friend helps you out. Darn.
What's wrong?
I need a bandage to stop the bleeding, but this is all I've got.
My handkerchief.
I was only carrying it around to give back to you anyway. Mind if I use it for this?
Very well. I suppose that's fitting in a way.
I guess so. Not that I'm happy you're bleeding. I'm glad you'll accept it, though. In the past, you might have refused it.
Yes. I might have made it an issue of commoners giving aid to the nobility or some such.
I didn't understand why you were so strict about it, but I think I kind of get it now. You know, if every noble were like you, the world would be a better place.
Perhaps, but you were right. Many great deeds are accomplished by friends working together, especially when those friends are as capable as you.
Me?
I hope this is not the first time I have told you this, Leonie, but you are an exceptional individual. By insisting on matters of status in dealing with you, I have done you a terrible disservice. For that, please accept my apology. Let us promise to look out for one another as friends from now on.
No need for vows. That's how I've always seen it. You weren't wrong about nobles and commoners each having their own roles, but the important thing is we help each other.
That is precisely what being friends with you has helped me to understand. In fact, I've begun somewhat to think of you as rather something more.
Huh? Sorry, what did you say?
I said, I hope we'll always give each other support.
He's like, thank goodness you didn't hear that.
Hey, Raphael. I finally finished that necklace for you. Here you go.
Huh? Oh! Whoa! This is incredible! And so shiny. You're like an artist, Hilda. How'd you do this?
Just like I told you. I put the flowers and the shiny rocks in a bottle, and then poured in some resin to preserve everything. I thought the flowers you had were looking a little pathetic, so I added a few of my own. It was hard work, making sure the flowers and the stones were spread evenly, getting rid of the air bubbles.
What's this? The part you hang around your neck? I thought you used the one I gave you.
Oh yeah, no. That's a cord I braided. I was going to use metal, but some people are allergic to metal, so I figured better safe than sorry. Anyway, you didn't give me much to work with, and look what I pulled off. I am a miracle worker.
It's gorgeous. Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Thank you, Hilda.
Whoa, hold up. What's with the blubbering?
It's just... I bet my sister never got anything so pretty in her whole life. She's had to deal with so much because of me. I never got her anything this nice and cute before. She's gonna love it and be so happy.
Okay. Yes, okay, that's enough. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. If you're really that happy, I'm glad I put some effort into something for once.
Don't you always put effort into things?
That's sweet of you, but no, I don't want to put in effort and then disappoint people. It's dispiriting, not to mention tiring.
But what if they're not disappointed? Then they'd feel great, and you'd feel great too.
Yeah, you have a point there. I guess I'm realizing that now. You know, thanks to you, I'm starting to see things from my brother's perspective.
What do you mean? Do you have a big bro too?
I do. I've always thought of him as an overprotective nuisance, but now I feel thankful. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think, sometimes big brothers are okay.
I didn't do anything special though. It's natural for a big bro to look after his little sis. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't found anything special enough to repay you for the necklace. I got an idea though. How about I help you make a tough-looking necklace for your big bro?
No need. I have a better idea. When the wars simmer down, why don't you and your sister come visit me?
Really? That's it?
Yeah, I want to make sure it suits her. And then I can adjust the cord if I need to.
Of course we'll come visit. I told my sis all about you, and she already wants to meet you.
Well, good. I look forward to it. In the meantime, hold me close to your heart.
What?
That's what the necklace would say if it could talk. Hold me close to your heart. Oof. Capsized the teapot. Tea leaves on the carpet. This'll be fun to clean up.
Hey, Hilda. Is something wrong?
Ignatz. I accidentally knocked over my teapot. I'd drunk all the tea already, thank the goddess, but the tea leaves went right into the carpet.
Oh, that's a mess. Here, let me help. I can leave stains if you're not careful.
But don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm on a break.
What's that in your hands? Oh, painting supplies. You were gonna go do some painting, weren't you?
Yes. The weather's quite splendid, and I found a place where some gorgeous flowers are blooming. But the flowers aren't going anywhere this second. Let's clean this up.
Okay. Thanks, Ignatz, and sorry to keep you away from your painting.
That's okay. It didn't stain at least. You picked all the leaves out of the carpet.
Still going painting? Or is it too late in the day?
No, I think time-wise it'll be fine. If you're not doing anything, Hilda, would you care to join me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Forget what I said. I'm sure you're busy anyway.
You didn't let me say anything.
Well, no, but you didn't reply, so I thought you didn't want to.
I never said I didn't want to. I was just surprised. I'd love to see those pretty flowers you mentioned. I'm glad you invited me.
Oh, that's good. Wait, you're glad?
Of course I am. I like being invited to things, silly.
Right, of course. It's affirming.
Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. So there's no need to worry that an invitation is burdening someone. It feels good to be asked.
Of course. Well then, in addition to seeing the flowers with me, would you like to help with my painting?
I wouldn't want to screw up your opus. I'm not much of a painter.
No, I meant that I'd like to paint you. With the flowers all around you. Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Forget I said anything.
Silly, you didn't even let me answer. But you're right, I'm not up for that.
I'm sorry,
I'm not up for that, unless your painting of me will look really, really cute. Can you make that happen?
Huh? Yes, of course. I'll paint you cute as a button.
Good. Shouldn't be too hard. I can feel a very cute smile coming on.
Oh, hello, Sedith.
Hello, Leone. I imagine you are here to fish?
Yeah, this is a great
Speaking
spot
of
for it.
fishing.
You must be a pretty experienced fisherman, huh?
Actually, while I have enjoyed the hobby for a long while, I must admit I am less than proficient.
Now that you mention it, I can see you're not having much luck today.
It is likely because I am not using any bait.
Well, that explains it. But why bother fishing at all if you're not even trying to catch something?
Truthfully, I fish only so that I might relax. It is soothing to me to cast the line and watch the water ripple. My days are busy, even hectic. It helps to find peace and quiet every so often.
Oh, that makes sense. Still, if you're going to go to all the trouble, you may as well actually bait the line.
Maybe so. But, to my chagrin, I do not even know what type of bait to use. I learned to fish by accompanying my wife. She was always the one to bait the hooks. She would hand me the rod and I would cast my line. I never paid attention to how the rest was done.
Ah. And your wife, where is she now?
She passed away quite some time ago. Since then, I have only to fish on my own. Even so, I find peace out here. Bait or no bait. What about you? Why do you fish?
Me? Just for the fish, actually. For me, it's purely practical. Catch a bite now, one less meal to worry about later. Hunting, fishing, whatever it takes to get by. That's how I've always done it. I'm not exactly starving right now, but back then, if I couldn't catch something, I'd go hungry. So getting the hang of it was pretty vital.
I would certainly say so. I imagine it is intensely satisfying to catch a fish when the need is so great.
Probably, yeah. The need makes it more purposeful. But hey, if you ever want to try fishing for real, I'd be happy to share my bait with you. And if you catch something, I'll cook it up nicely for you.
Back to the fishing. Woohoo!
Oh, are you a skilled
Yeah,
chef
you thought there
also?
wasn't going to be a support conversation that didn't involve fishing? You thought wrong. Looking at, I mean, I know Joe's likely not in the chat, but it's like, I'm looking at you, Joe.
Can't promise it'll be fancy, but it'll taste good.
Impressive. Wouldn't you know it, I am suddenly overcome with the urge to excel.
Great! Let's get started.
To be continued. Alright, so with there being 2 battles ahead of the chapter battle, I think I'm going to leave that there and then continue it up next week. Because I know that's probably at least a solid hour plus. More fishing! Alright. Pig the cat will haunt you! Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get some more progress done on the game, and we'll continue that up later in the week, in addition to playing Hob and continuing up Sports Story. That's about that, so... yeah, I didn't think there was anyone to raid, so we're just going to go and wrap it up. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.